guess what? I'm Shaggy Tudo, and I'm the other guy. And we want you to remember where to go for the greatest podcast right on Carnival Spirits. It's a YouTube channel, and you'll get right to it.
Hello, creeps. It's me, John Kassir, the voice of the Crypt Keeper. Sending a shout out to the BeastMaster and the Juggalo family at Spirits of the Dark Carnival. And you can find them dead or alive at Carnival Spirits. They're dying to see you there.
Shout out to Carnival Spirits. Joe Green and Mr. 505.
Yo, it's your boy Trey Pound. Shout out to the fucking Carnival Spirits up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Trey Pound in this bitch, chop chop.
The gathering was peaceful, although one marcher did engage in some extremely ugly hate speech against the Bureau. But who can blame them?
What up, Juggalos? Grab my Fago and we'll get this show on the road.
We got BeastMasteR coming up next.
Honestly, this is crazy because I didn't know BeastMaster rapped like that. I thought it was dope, man. He kind of creates that immersive world, kind of like storytelling universe. It was dope. That's one of the ones you got to sit back and just absorb the message and shit. It was dope. I loved it.
This is BeastMaster.
Woo!
Carnival Spirits.
With your own eyes.
Son of a bitch. We got Carnival Spirits.
Carnival Spirits, hey.
Of the grill.
Let's go. Let's get it.
You're watching Carnival Spirits.
Subscribe! Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit. We are back. We are back yet again. Oh, here we are. All right, can I get the skins up? There we go. Nice. What the fuck is good? Carnival Spirits. Every Saturday afternoon, you're watching the BeastMaster show. Thank you kindly. Everybody in the chat, you motherfuckers are awesome. This is the last stream before the gathering of the Juggalos next week. Super excited. The hype is real for the gathering. Let me finish my my lunch. And boy, do we have a great show in store for y'all today. More gathering hype. You know, more gathering memories, more music release radar, whole bunch of shit. Of course, special mystery guest, as always. And I have to ask you, how did you like my little ad hoc animation in the beginning of the stream? Did you guys pick up on that? Let me show you again. Okay, it starts off with this, and then I throw the horns up. And then here it is. Oops. Yeah, pretty slick, huh? Anyway, I just saw an opportunity there with a slight edit in the images, and I decided to shoot my shot. So yeah, you know, boy, it is hot as a motherfucker. The forecast has rain on. Thank God it's going to be raining at the gathering. Legend Valley is about to be the lathering of the Muddalos, part 2. And that just might be a good thing. Of course, like it's like 40% this day, you know, 50% the next, 30% another day. Who knows? When is the weather actually even accurate? Not too concerned with that. I think it's going to be hot as fuck anyways, so it's going to be a lot of relief from the heat if we have water raining down. And that's just how I feel about it. But of course, you know, each gathering brings its own surprises and challenges. What's up, Hatchet Rob? It's going to be so awesome to see you. You know, everybody who's going to be at the gathering, let me know. Comments, you know, leave some comments. Hit me up here in the chat. Carnival Spirits is going to be in effect at the gathering. And I will be in effect on Friday afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon. I will be performing on the Renegade stage, hosted by Team MUJ and Crustcast Creations, Team Crustcast, Frank the Tank. The Renegade stage is going to be fucking hopping on Friday, and I'm one of the earlier sets. I'm not the first, but I'm definitely an opener. And I've been going through my files, and I've been putting the set together, and it's fucking amazing. So shout out to Walking Dead, my homie Matt. He's going to be hyping me, and I got a few songs with him on this set. He'll be helping me fill up that 30-minute time slot, and it's sick. That a half an hour is a lot of time to work with, talking about you know, the material that I have. I've got, it's the best of the best, and it's gonna fucking, I'm just super stoked to have this opportunity, you know. So we'll definitely record it. Maybe we'll live stream it. Who knows? We'll see what I can do. Looks like Ronnie's got a super chat, $10. Thank you for this $10 super chat. What's up, Killa? Thank you for the kind words on the Dead Camp album yesterday. We appreciate you, brother. Definitely going to check your performance at the gathering. Thank you. You know, Dead Camp released their album, their new album, No Lives Matter, dropped on Friday the 13th. That's what Ronnie's talking about. And it's available on Spotify, everywhere music is available. It's available for purchase. And we'll get to that when we get to the new music section, you know, but that's a special shout out because after all, you did throw me a super chat. So you guys, if you don't know about Dead Camp, you better go ask somebody. And you could go ask Don Chaos because Don Chaos fucks with them. Yeah, shout out to Don Chaos, award-winning Hours of Chaos podcast for the 2020 Replicon Radio Awards. You know, really outstanding heart, you know, and dedication in that ninja right there. Love Don Chaos. Super proud of him for that. And yo, Don Chaos will be at the gathering in full effect. All right, you would know that if you're watching his podcast. And I've seen him pop up in other people's podcasts. I've seen him on Tales from the Lotus podcast. I've seen him on Shayna Ninjet's podcast. What up, Shayna? Of course, Don Chaos here on Carnival Spirits. OG, know what I'm saying? If I can make it in time, I'll go live for your performance. Holy shit, that would be amazing. Thank you. A few of the things for some other homies around that same time. Yeah, it's tough, you know, where there's a lot going on. I originally was going to do my set at 4 p.m. and I changed it because it was interfering with one, the Team MUJ meetup at Merch Row, and two, it was also overlapping with Chris Hansen's seminar, which I know a lot of ninjas are trying to be at. And I can't compete with Chris Hansen. So I you know, decided to take an earlier time slot, 1:30. I think there's actually an opening before I go on from like 1 to 1:30. But I'm not the first act. You know, there's someone else going on before me. We're the early openers, you know. And I'm happy with that. And I'm okay if people miss my set, you know. You can catch it on the replay. You can watch it. You could watch the live stream from your fucking tent. You can't see these chats, Matt. I don't know. Are you watching on the BeastMaster YouTube? Because a lot of these chats are on Carnival Spirits. This video live streams on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on Carnival Spirits and BeastMaster. So it's all over the place, and all the comments are coming in from everywhere. Or click the live chat in the upper right. That's what it is. If you're on your phone, maybe there's a different way to do it, or maybe that's what you're talking about. But yeah. So let me see here. I'm gonna open up some it's time to start the first segment of the show. Want to open up some links here. Just do a little screen sharing. You know the drill. While we wait for today's special guest to arrive, and let's see. All right. It's been a while since we looked at this. It's been a while since we looked at the link tree, but I wanted to remind you guys that everything Carnival Spirits is available with a click of a button right here on, in any bio, in any description, bio of our social media. But, because we do have a lot of content that might be a little, daunting to try to go find yourself. It's all right here on the link tree, talking about all of our social media and all of our playlists with all our videos, interviews, album reviews, Ninjas in Action mixtape, of course, Scotty Ball's, video game, let's get a game going videos, Hours of Chaos, the BeastMaster show. You know the drill. Just got to make sure you know where to find us on your favorite social media site. But it's really not important right now, because right now I'm going to bring on today's special guest. It's 3:30, like clockwork. They are ready to go. And then we also have some other surprise guests, cameo appearances in store, gathering hype all day, all week, all month, all fucking year, always. You know what I'm saying? All right. So again, I'm gonna do this. The lazy way. I'm gonna show the. I'm gonna show the flyer for the show. And here's my little ad hoc animation. One last time with that animation. All right, because oh, I didn't even upload the actual reveal picture, did I? That's stupid. Hold on a second. Y'all need to see this. Y'all need to see this. Wow. Let's see. Here it is. All right. This hopefully the suspense is built. The suspense is built. Okay. And now we are ready for the unveiling of today's mystery special guest. It is none other than the one and the only, the notorious Sister Hatchet. And she is on the stream. What is good, Sister Hatchet?
Whoop, whoop, sinners.
Nice.
Amen.
Oh, look at what is this? Sister Misanthropy Hatchet. You've got a new nickname here that I don't know about?
No, that for some reason has been stuck in YouTube for a while. The Misanthropy was another pseudonym that I had for a while.
Gotcha. Well, that's what's up. I'll let everybody, grab their wigs and put them back on their nuggets. Sister Hatchet's been a long time. And, well, actually, we saw each other at the Lethal Weekend show.
You did.
That was off the hook. I thought maybe we could do a recap of that, but also it's all about the gathering. Of course, you're going to be there, right?
Of course. I wouldn't miss it.
Hell yeah. So we can talk about the gathering, and also we can talk about some, older gatherings. We have shared memories of, like you said, the 2002 Peoria gathering. So
right,
it's always fun to look back at those. I have a lot of fond memories from Peoria specifically, and in Toledo, but yeah. So let's catch everybody up, because I know someone watching is probably thinking to themselves, "Who the fuck is Sister Hatchet, and why are you giving me nightmares tonight?" You got to give us a nice introduction.
Introduction? I'm just another fucking
Right.
sinner out here, like the rest of you. And if you don't know me, maybe you'll see me around sometime, sneaking up on you in the shadows.
You always do, like, just appear like an apparition,
Yeah. I have had a few artists say to me, like, it fucks them up when they see me in the crowd sometimes, because first I'm up on near front right, and then they close their eyes and blink, and I'm in the back just standing there staring over the crowd, and then I'll be up on the other side a few seconds later. That's always fun at Worcester, like bouncing through the crowd. Just I'm there, and then I disappear, and I show up way over there.
Right. And in a ocean of juggalos, it probably is freaky when you start to recognize the face, and it's like a phantom. Yeah, I could definitely fuck with the motherfucker. But I've seen you do it plenty of times where you're just standing there and they don't even realize that you're right there, and then they turn and it's like, So you got your shit down 100%. Freaking motherfuckers out, I'll tell you.
You've had a lot of fun in Worcester doing that. Ask Ben. The very first time I ever saw him, I was standing behind him for a few seconds before anybody even pointed out, like, dude, you need to turn around. And from that point on, like, every time I saw him that night, he'd just start screaming, "No!"
He was funny at Lethal Weekend, because every single person that came into the session in the circle would be like, every person that joined the session or just walked up, you were like, "Oh, you look like so and so," and then, "Oh, you look just like my homie this and that." And then one time, somebody was like, "Dude, everybody looks like somebody to you."
Great.
It was funny. Sister helps run the Cult of Chaos. Oh, do you now?
I'm definitely a supporter of Don Chaos.
Yes, we all are.
Sure.
And Don Chaos tries to get me to join his cult every fucking day. You're not getting me. It's all good, but your seduction tactics don't work on me. He's got his following though.
Maybe you're already a follower and you just don't know it.
That's right. It's very true. So let's talk about gatherings more, because I can't get it off my brain. You know what I mean? Like, do you have a gathering count that you off the top of your head? How many have you been to?
How many gatherings I've been to?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a really big gap between my first and my second, because life just happened. But my first one was in 2002, and I think the second one was 2016.
Oh, that's a gap.
Yeah, it was a huge gap. And like the one in my front teeth, fucking huge gap.
Aha. I see what you did there. My homie Matt met you at Woodstock. I guess we were talking near main stage. That's what's up.
Whoop, whoop. I'm glad. I'm more excited to meet the Juggalos, and I always feel bad because I meet so many people that sometimes I remember faces, I can't remember names. I know that I've met you, but I have no idea where. And it's so awesome to just hear the stories from people of like, yo, I met you at Lethal Weekend or at Gathering 2017. Like, oh, that's awesome. And then I don't take pictures at shows myself. So the only memories that I have picture wise are ones that people have sent to me. So it's always awesome when people do that.
Kind of like a real specter.
Yeah.
Scotty Balls wants to know what the weird noise is. I'm not sure. Do you have like a cat that's scratching at your microphone?
No, I was wondering. I thought that was maybe you. Well, it's hot as balls here, so I have a little fan going. Let me see if I turn that off. Does that make any difference? No.
No, it doesn't. It might be me.
I don't know, but that's awful.
I don't know. Does this make a difference if I go like that? No.
No.
It's weird because it sounds like the Cookie Monster is going town. But whatever.
I don't know.
Sister Hatchet is hella dope. That's from Dead Camp. You guys are so supportive.
Yeah.
Crunchy chips. Yeah, it sounds like someone's eating chips. I don't know.
Let me bounce out and connect to my home Wi-Fi and see if that makes a difference. I don't know.
Yeah, and it's only when I
really don't want people to have to listen to that because it's kind of irritating.
Yeah, it is, and it's all my fault because it's only when I talk.
So I'm gonna bounce out and then I'll show up back over there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, demons clawing their way. I suppose if I was wearing headphones instead of the audio being out, yeah, that might actually be the solution. So I'll try that. Man, I don't want to put sweaty headphones on right now, but if it helps the show, maybe I could do that. Yeah, it is better than Miss Hollywood's connection. Scratchy mic. Rub it on something, right? Except no one's moving over here. It is the boogeyman. Yeah, it's all right. Technical difficulties. Shit happens when you go live. You know, we'll survive. But while we wait for Sister Hatchet to get back on the stream, maybe what we'll do is we'll pull up a different website. Let's see here. I'm going to pull up Instagram because there's a bunch of things I want to share. Oh, nice. Sister Hatchet's back. What's good?
Is that any better?
I think so. It is. It's much better.
Hey, so I did two things. I connected to my house Wi-Fi and I cushioned my phone with a joint. So there's like a joint propped up behind my phone. So maybe it was like vibrating from the fan. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. As long as it's fucking gone, then we're good.
Oh, we are good. And one more reason why legalization was the right move.
Exactly. You need that shit for everything.
So Don Chaos is getting his Replicon Radio Award on Thursday, which is going to be exciting. I'm going to try and capture that on film if I can.
When and where? I want to be there.
Don't know. I don't think he knows either. But yeah, we'll definitely figure it out. Ooh, don't think we fixed that problem at all. I'm going to try headphones. I'm going to see if that helps. With these massive head. Nowadays, people just have like a thing, a microchip you put in your brain, little earbuds, and it's like this hottest, sweatiest day, and I got these huge earmuffs. This is gonna suck. But if it helps the show.
Sorry.
All right, this better fucking work.
I hope so.
I kind of low key hope it doesn't work, so I don't have to wear it. All right, I have. It didn't help. I think it's your fan. I think it's your fan. Let's try it.
It's still going, I think.
Testing. All right, well, Miss Hollywood says it's fine. I guess we'll just have to tolerate it. It's because you're in Maine, right? You're a Mainer.
Right. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's
it
fucking
is what it is.
maniacs. We ruin everything.
All right, who did I miss here? Yeah, I just tried muting myself. I muted myself to see if it would go away. You know what I mean?
What about that?
I tell you what.
Is that any better? Nope.
Well, I tell you what. We need to find out by talking. So why don't you tell us what you have planned for the gathering this year? Like what do you have in store for us?
I'm actually bringing some artwork for anyone who's interested. You know, the last 2 years have kind of been pretty fucking shitty for most of us, and I put myself through some art therapy. So I've done some butterflies that we're doing the 21 butterflies for the 21st gathering. And they have literally risen from the ashes the way that they've been made. So yeah, that's what I'm bringing to the gathering, along with the normal crew. Going to get church. Can't bring all the juggalos to church, but I can bring church to the juggalos.
All right, so I'm trying a new tactic where I just mute you while I talk, and then I mute myself while you talk, and that avoids the scratching. It's almost like using a radio, and you're like, you know, over.
I gotcha. It's still scratchy on my end when you talk. So I guess ask the chat, is it scratchy for them?
Well, this is how I'm testing it. I don't hear the scratches, but if you are, it really matters if the audience does. But I don't know. I'm trying. You know, this is how you experiment to see. Yeah, Roger, over.
Yeah, I don't hear it when I'm talking, but I still hear it when you talk. Over.
Okay, so you are correct. You are hearing the scratches when I talk, but I've muted you so the audience doesn't hear it. I think that's what I'm saying, and that's why you're mute, because you're hearing it, but the audience won't. So I think this is going to be the way to go. We'll just, you know, use the over tech. Still, you can hear. Fuck, I don't know. It's you know, it is what it is. I think it's a connectivity issue.
Shitty smartphones. That's what it is.
I know, right? I can't have nice things, you know.
Right. So what are your
but
plans for the gathering? What are, I hear
Oh.
you have your performance you were talking about earlier. What time is
Yes.
that again? Tell me.
I will tell you. I will show you. It is 1:30. 1:30 Friday, and not in the morning. I'm talking about the afternoon. You know,
Okay.
if you're like me, you might go to the psychopathic auction. You know, that barbecue that the street teams are doing.
Yes.
That is like a 2-hour-long thing, right? So my set is like right in the middle of that, and so I'm going to go to the barbecue. And then I'm going to leave, do my set. And if anyone wants to, come with me from the barbecue, they go right back to the barbecue and still have like another hour to go.
Yeah, I definitely want to be there too. So I plan on being at the barbecue. So when you head to the stage, you let me know, because once I get to the gathering, there is no clock for me. I just kind of wander and fall into things. But this year there's some things that I definitely want to be there for, and your set's one of them.
Thank you kindly. And I'm stoked because it's been like a long time since I performed, but this set, it's so good. It's definitely my greatest hits. So Matt and I are going to deliver. It's pretty epic. What do we got here? Wicked Wood. Go back to the Wicked Wood set at 210. Exactly. And I mean, I'm just the first of many dope sets on the Renegade stage, but Wicked Wood is on the Clown Drip stage. We don't want to miss that. Yeah, we'll all be there. Chaos is hype.
To see y'all. You have no idea.
Oh shit! Look at this, Cali Green 2 Fresh in the chat. What up, homie?
Is Callie going to be at the gathering this year?
He is not. He's in the process of moving. So.
That's what I mean. Like, life gets in the way. That's why I had such a big gap in my time from between gatherings. It's like shit just happens. No matter how much you want to be there, the best you can be is there in spirit sometimes.
Right. I'll tell you this. The biggest gap I had was like 5 years. And it was rough, like to come back after that was real epic, it started becoming an addiction at that point.
Right.
Just year after year after year. And I always got an opportunity to perform like for like 5 years in a row. Like every Cave and Rock gathering that I ever attended, I had a set somewhere at some underground stage. So that's what this feels good, to be back into that, because that used to be a part of the routine. Callie will be there in spirit. Yes, your carnival spirit will be with ours. Oops, I was trying to zoom in on us here a little bit. Zoom in on the face paint. Love the face paint. The habit, the bad habit. It's your trademark. It's like you're one of those ninjas that wears the same flipping thing no matter what. Like it's like it's no longer an outfit. It's more like not a costume, but a uniform.
Right. Yeah, for sure. For years I always, and I'm sure most people can relate. You're going to a show, you're going to the gathering, like, what am I going to take? What am I going to wear? I don't want to wear this and ruin it, but I really want to wear this jersey and go. I don't have to think about it anymore. And I love it. Like every season, every day, It is
Yeah.
what it is.
So how long has that been the habit? You know, was it because you weren't wearing that back in 2002, were you?
No, I want to say it was around 2016, maybe.
Okay.
Right around that gathering time, 2016. At that gathering, it was kind of a time where the people that I was with had started introducing me as their sister, and that kind of carried over when I want to say it was Rock and Shock of that year, and we were gonna dress up for the show, and we were actually planning on going as FBI clowns, and yeah, I put that on, and it was a oh fuck no. So kind of reverting back to my reply for pretty much everything growing up was just fuck it, I'll be a nun. And it was kind of like a light bulb went off, and Sister emerged that night at Rock and Shock. But I guess kind of like she was born a little bit before that at the gathering.
Right. That makes sense. One of your claims to fame is like a legit feature in a Lex the Hexmaster music video, right?
Yeah. Ironically, the only time that I've gone to a show since I started dressing as Sister, it was the only show that I had ever gone to that I didn't paint up. And I ran into Lex, and we had a really cool conversation just standing outside of the venue. And I guess it was a couple of weeks later that he hit me up and asked me if I was interested in being in his video for him. So, of course, yeah. But that's not the only video that I've been in.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
What else are you featured in?
Well, I'm not going to spill that, but I will say that it's a psychopathic video.
Well, what if I know? Can I spill it?
I'm sure you already know, but for all of those who are like, who is Sister without the paint? Yeah, if you figure it out, then there's your answer.
Gotcha. So you're actually in a music video without the Sister Hatchet habit on. Gotcha.
Yes.
That's what's up. And I do know. I actually forget like which one it is because there's been so many. But that's what's up. Let's see. I'm just catching up with the chat here. The chat just talks amongst themselves. It's like never mind the show. Yeah, so you don't happen to have the butterflies or the gathering things with you, do you?
I have one here. There. Let's see. Can you see that? Let's go that way. I don't know that my camera is going to show them very well. But they are. This one is like metallic colors. It was all done with all of the colors of the Joker's cards. So they're all kind of like blended together. And then every one of them on the back will have a message. That's all different. These aren't quite finished, so I'm kind of like rushing, and this awful weather is been pretty difficult to work with.
Yeah, that's what's up.
But they're all different. They all have like I said, I put myself through some art therapy and bring me out of the darkness. And this is what I've been doing. Got a few paintings, some other surprises.
Nice. Surprises are good. Surprises are very good. So let's. It's almost the top of the hour. There's another big event that we got to talk about because you were there, and I was there. We're talking about the Juggalo March on Washington D.C. The monumental, final stand Juggalos talk. There's a lot of pictures out there. I just was looking forward to reminiscing on that with you. And I remember this one time we were in the march, like literally marching. And I don't know how it happened, but like a TV crew or something was interviewing us.
Yeah.
And I think they said they were for Netflix. You remember that?
I do remember that. And I remember you were talking to them, and I'm kind of a little camera shy when it comes to that shit. And they were like, they wanted to talk to me. I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm here. That's all that matters to me. I'm one of those people that, like, I might have an opinion about something, but nothing has really ever driven me to be that passionate to go and march for something except for the Juggalos. Like, there was no way I was going to miss that for anything. But at the same time, I didn't feel like I could articulate that well enough to not look like a fool on camera. You know what I mean? So every time people ask me, I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm just here.
Which is funny because you ended up like doing 2 interviews that day. There was another one that took place at the after party. Remember?
Yeah, and with that, like that, those were kind of like pre-planned things, and even then, I remember him asking me a question, and I think it was about Malenko or something, and I was like, I can't even answer that because there was no thoughts that would come to my mouth that would even begin to explain the things that I feel about every Juggalo.
Neither one of those interviews ever like surfaced.
I'm so glad.
None of them. Like we've never seen these interviews. I've never seen a Juggalo March documentary on Netflix, but maybe one day, like years in the future, like it'll just come out,
Right? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I feel like it's it's in the archives, but yeah, it just never happens. Here we can look at some pictures. I did a search on the hashtag Juggalo March, and the number 1 top picture is actually of me.
I'm sure.
It's awesome. This is on Instagram. There's little JJ. Look at that. Just talking about the march gets you on here. Shout out to Suicide. He was there.
Yep.
Ghetto Freak Show, Jill, Little Lotus, all of them. Cyrax. Everybody was there. And I was kind of hoping to find a picture of you, in this mix. Let's see. Here's another one of me.
Yep. That's the one that I remember making the signs in the hotel room.
Yeah, same. I definitely made all the signs the morning of, like in the hotel room. I'm just going slow because I'm looking at faces here. There's Trina.
She's so sweet.
There's 666. There's Flip Flop.
I gotta give 666 shout outs. Like she helped us out at the Hootenanny and gave us a ride. After the show, we couldn't get an Uber back to the hotel, and she's wonderful.
Oh, who's that?
666.
Oh, 666. Cool. I see Big Hoodoo. I see Light. I see Scotty D, Legal Lovers. I see JP, Mike Cole. Some dope tattoos. There's a Murder Mayhem show.
Wow.
There's more Trina. Violent J. No Sister Hatchet though. What's up with that?
Nope, I was hiding.
These pictures are great, like over the shoulder. Oh, that's a video. Hell yeah. So dope. Cool. Well, all right. I was hoping to find some Sister Hatchet sightings here in the thing, but then I just figured, what if I actually did a search on Sister Hatchet? What would come up? Because juggalos be posting your shit, and
I don't know. I hear a lot of people like post stuff on Facebook, and
there's 11 posts. There's 11 posts.
I don't know. This could be kind of scary when you do that.
All right. Well, here's the first one. It's you and Lex.
Yeah, that was up here in Maine. Harmony, I think.
That's what's up. I'll give it a like. Let's see. Here's a great one.
That picture is from the march.
Yep, I can see the.
That was from when I had the blood clot and was in the hospital.
Oh shit! You know what? We'll come back to this. Oh shit! Never mind. I thought we were gonna have someone join us for a second, but they just disappeared. So we'll come back. Let's see. Here's a group picture from DCG Con in Colorado.
Yeah.
This was a fun time.
Yeah, that was a great time.
People can't see. You're the one with your head. That's a good tactic. Put your head down so no one can see you without your face paint.
Right.
Just bow your head. All right. Well, there's not too many pictures here with just a hatchet hashtag. Here's one from that music video, Beyond Redemption.
Yep. And the one above is at the church from that too.
Oh, this one.
I was sitting outside, and there was like these 2 or 3 cars that just kept driving by, because of course we're filming outside, and yeah, caught the attention of some vehicles. So I was sitting there waving to them.
All right, cool. So hey, we got someone who's going to join us for a hot minute, en route, but a little bit of gathering hype. None other than the homie Jay Bazaar. What up, dude?
What's up?
Hey, what's good, man? Where are you going?
What's good, man? Huh?
Where are you off to?
Fucking headed to Odd Bodies in Dayton right now. We got a show tonight with Ouija Mag. It's gonna be fucking dope. Dude's been killing it on the scene. The wife he's representing to the fullest. What's good? How's it going, man?
Oh, we're
ready for next week.
Yes. I've got my computer, my second computer set up, and I've been putting my set together, and it's so good. Like I get goose pimples, because I put the songs in just the right order where it's gonna be so hype at the end.
Dude, I literally just had to do that because I've had my set together for a little while, and last minute, my peoples had to back out of the show, so they wouldn't be there to be on the set. So I'm like, fuck. And so I had to do the same thing. Reposition shit, make them fade just right, you know what I mean? I like putting the fucking bomb drop in between some tracks, you know what I mean? And on the right note, boom! Classic shit, you know? I was actually just going through the set.
I saw, you know, Grave Bait talking about, you know, having special guests on their set, you know, the Wicked Wood set, and but not knowing if everyone's going to show up, so you have to make a version of it for every scenario. If this person shows up, but this person doesn't show up, or this person does and this person doesn't, so he probably has like, you know, 40 different sets for every scenario, you know?
Yeah, for sure. That's always a good thing to do for sure. I just had to go this morning and get another fucking USB drive because I got a bunch. I mean, tons of them, and they all got so much random shit on them. And when you go to the DJ, you know, to give them your set before you're gonna perform, you know, and then you got like 100 fucking things. You gotta be like, I forget what I titled it, you know what I mean, or some shit. So I just went and got another flash drive, literally just for the set. And then I put a little folder with just extra shit because you never know. I try to bring, like, whenever I go to shows, I always try to bring a drive like that. But I'm definitely going to be bringing this one for now. But that way, if I ever could just out of nowhere, band canceled or something, you'll be surprised, motherfuckers. I've been asked so many times, like, shit, you bring a set? Most of the time I do.
Right.
Get on a show out of nowhere, you know, and that's always fun. Nothing wrong with that.
True, and I understand what you're saying. There have been times myself where if I had a set on me, I could have easily jumped on the bill. Like,
yeah. So always be prepared, man.
Yeah.
You got definitely at the gathering, man. They got that peep it stage or whatever. But I think that might be going on when I'm performing, or maybe it's the auction or something's going on while I'm doing my set at the gathering. But shit, man, if not, that peep it one. Get my buzz going and go up there and just wreck some shit.
Mm-hmm. Do you happen to know what time you're performing at the parking lot? Do you know? Do you have any information at all?
I know it's supposed to kick off around, I want to say 5 or 6. I know our DJ's going to be putting in a lot of the work, so I know originally we were probably going to go earlier, but I think we're going to go a little bit later, not late. But this set we got is going to be a good, wherever spot it is, it's going to be a good spot, like, because of the vibe of what we're going to be doing. So I don't know exactly the time. I say y'all ninjas try to be out there at like be there at 5 if you can. Shit.
Yeah, when it starts, that's my plan. I do plan on being there for
Yeah, I plan on being there early that day because I got a lot of promo to get out. So I just go talk to the ninjas and fucking, you know what I mean, get all those things circulating. Then once I get that done, I'll feel accomplished, you know, and then get up there and wreck shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're local though. You're local. Like,
yeah, I'm like 15 minutes away, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you know how to get ninjas that can easily, like, I'll just go to the gathering on a whim because this ninja's performing, and he you know, talk me into it.
Yeah, it is a fresh coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, to live so close to the gathering, wouldn't that be nice? People traveling all edges of the earth.
Hey man, I remember my first one was I lived in Texas in 06, and I flew up here and got dropped off. Traditional juggalo story. I was gonna get dropped off at the ground. I think it was in Pataskala and Frontier Ranch, I think it was, and I seen a bunch of juggalos at the gas station, like the closest gas station. So I told my sister, just drop me off here. It's cool. I ended up kicking one, you know the juggalo way. 06, motherfucker. I know you. What was your first one? Like 2001 or something like that? You said?
Yeah, 20 fucking years ago.
Whoop whoop.
I feel like an old man.
Hey man, it's all good. We out here. We still out here doing what it is, you know.
Yeah. So, all right, we got another guest, but I'm going to call this a special guest because this ninja has yet to be on the BeastMaster show. So, Ninja, give it up for the one and only Church.
What up, though?
Hey, nice.
Whoa.
What is good?
What up?
You know, just wait. Who's? Oh, okay, you're the one eating your mic. Got it.
Yeah, we're all suffering though, all of us.
What's up? What's up, Ninja?
What up, though? How you been, man?
Good, man. Been good.
I want to know if you're ready to get.
So what you got on the agenda for today, man? What's the topic of discussion on the BeastMaster show? Besides the gathering, or is all pretty much gathering?
We just getting hyped for the gathering, bro. That's what we're doing. We're getting hyped for the gathering.
Man, motherfuckers already down there. I seen Willie Hayes was down there, but I was almost gonna go in and say what's up, but then I don't have time. It's been so crazy lately. But I was gonna try over there to see all that.
He's gonna get the full. He's gonna get the fullest gathering experience. I can tell you that right now.
Yeah.
What up, Miss Hollywood?
I think she froze. Oh no, there we are.
What up, Shayna? What up, Luna? See everybody.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, he just cut it. BeastMaster, like, hold up, refresh this.
Yeah, I just I had my shit mute because you know
the Pringles can.
Oh shit! Look at this! Just all of a sudden on the
shit.
What up, though?
Bobby fucking Blaze, man.
What up?
What
up, yo?
What up, yo? Shit. Trying to come in here and catch this powwow with y'all real quick.
Right?
Definitely a powwow.
Yeah.
Time. It's about to be 4:20 on the East Coast. If you didn't know.
5 minutes.
Yep.
Not like
Yeah,
I
right.
paid for it or anything, but
Right. I mean, with that, I'd have to switch over to my phone, and that's on the charger right now.
First world problems, you know.
Right?
Yeah.
It's such a big issue.
Whoops and shit.
Whoop. What up, Shayna? Hell yeah, man. I'm just like hype as fuck for this coming week. It's ridiculous that this last week went by so fucking quick.
No, dude.
Yeah.
Do you have any new updates on your stage and anything like from since the last time we talked last week?
Everything else you'll just have to find out come Friday then, I guess, you know.
All right.
Surprises. Hell yeah.
The week went by fast though, because we went to that Ouija show and shit. We did that Ouija show last Sunday, and then we're going tomorrow then too in Indy. So like I'm still probably not gonna start thinking like directly about my last minute gathering shit until Monday morning when I'm stressing out.
Yeah, sounds right.
Yeah, sounds right.
That's what day y'all getting there?
Like late Wednesday night, early Thursday morning.
Okay.
It's only a 5-hour ride for us, so it's really not too bad.
Yeah,
I don't want to. I don't know. We were talking about getting out there for the parking lot party, but I don't know, man.
I mean, is it your first gathering?
No, it's not my first gathering, so I don't need to go to a parking lot party.
You can miss parking lot party. I wouldn't suggest you do it, but you can.
Yeah,
I missed one, and we regretted it, man. It was the one in Indiana. Our homeboy, that motherfucker Jenkins, and his wife got married there. That was, it sucked. I missed it, dude. 'Cause it was like fucking one of those juggalo weddings, man. Like epic, and I missed that shit. So yeah, I don't like to miss the parking lot party.
You guys remember the wedding that took place in a family underground on the movie? You know, the juggalos got married at the end, and they're playing like If I Was a Serial Killer. That moment in the family underground, that's where you can see me. I'm right behind the bride. Like when the camera's backing up and they're walking towards you, you can see me chilling in the background just because we were just there. It was out by the Spasmatic tent, and I saw the wedding, I saw the cameras, but really we should have like photobomb. Like what up? Like But you can see us just not paying attention in the background. You know.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna have
weren't
to
even
throw
looking.
on Family Underground, like I don't know, sometime over this next couple of days to get that extra gather hype going on.
Right. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Wicked
What
Wood.
up?
I heard it's almost 420.
I know, right?
2 minutes.
Throwing them dubs. What up?
What's up, dude?
It's good. Everybody's here today. Oh, shit.
The
Yo,
usual.
y'all don't. I'm just
I
put it
just,
like this.
I just hopped off with church on the
Like
fucking video
5
chat as well.
Yup.
It's funny. Yo, I'm just like excited again. Every time I jump on here until the gathering, I'm just gonna be like, yo, I'm so excited.
It's fucking glitching up. Damn.
But yo,
It could be because I'm en route to Dayton. I'm getting like fuzzy ass signal and shit. Hopefully that goes away, or I'm gonna have to bounce out of here. But I want to break this powwow up, man.
nah, it's all good. Nobody's gonna get twisted about it.
Smoke them if you got them, for sure.
Hey, it's
It's
fucking
we're too early. We can't be
I'll
too
bounce
early.
out here.
You mean you got 60 seconds?
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, cool.
The stoners have to
Oh, it's clear that one.
have the minute. Sister Hatchet, thank you so much for being our mystery special guest today, because all of us fools, we wouldn't know what to do without the guiding power of Sister Hatchet.
Hell yeah.
The long arm of the Lord.
She loves all us sinners. You know it.
Is she coming back on here or what?
Yeah, probably after the session.
After the smoke session?
Yeah.
Can't have the sister in there. She might get frowned on being in the session.
Are you kidding me?
Not for
Here
much.
it goes. Here it goes.
Here it goes.
Oh, shit. All right.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
Do it in spirit.
That's a dead in mind's hit.
Like, God damn.
Oh man. We gotta get
Yeah, almost there. Shit, man, I'm already almost in fucking Dayton. Nice, man. That wasn't bad.
It's tonight's the Ouija show?
Yep.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm on the way there right now. It's gonna be dope, man. He killed it over the weekend in Columbus, man. He always kills it, but it was fun, man. At my homie Jay Villain's wedding, man.
When you were on last Sunday, how come you didn't say that the reception for Jay Villain's wedding was that Ouija Mac show? Because I was like, oh, there's that private Ouija Mac show. It's in Columbus, and I was like, oh, that was the wedding fucking Jay Bizarre was going to. So it's a shit.
Hell yeah.
I don't know. It might have been a secret. I don't know. I knew the whole time, but I don't.
I saw people
Yeah, I
posting
guess that
some
was a
about it
secret.
online, saying there was like a private event or whatever, and I had heard about it, but I was like, yo, that was the wedding reception. That's dope as fuck.
Dude, it was so funny. Like he was like, I ain't never played a wedding before. This is funny. Dude, that dude's hilarious, man. Like for real. Like respect to Ouija Mac, man. That dude, he's good. He's good, man.
Yeah, Chunk was talking about the table he was playing on. We caught up with the tour on Sunday for the day after that, and they were talking about where they were. Chunk was talking about where he was the night before and shit. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, damn, that's the wedding reception for that? So not only was it a dope Juggalo wedding, and then you had a fucking reception at Ouija Mac at the end. That's cool as fuck.
That's dope. It was cool because I've never met Chunk before, and I met him in the bathroom. I was like, I hit him. I started promoing his ass.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we were kicking it, and we were gabbing about some shit, and then I was like, oh, he's with Ouija. Okay, I didn't know him, and yeah, he's like, oh yeah, well, we were just this, and then I was like, oh, okay, well here, dog. I'll see you at the gathering if you ain't too busy. He gonna be busy.
Oh yeah, real busy.
See that shit now. DJ Chunk is taking a shit, and Jay Bizarre's over the stall going, "What up, dude?"
Chopping it up real good in there.
Hey,
I was
you
responding
jumping
while
up
I was muted. But yeah, DJ Chunk is cool people.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Black Light Party's gonna
It was
be
at
shit.
like a BF.
Oh, shit.
It could have been multiple people that do that.
There he goes.
Yeah, totally glitched out on my end. That's like I don't know if anybody else is hearing it. I can't hear anything.
He's at the Ouija Mac show now. This is it. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, fucking Delierico was telling me about the wedding and how much fun they all had. And damn, that's really cool. Like I saw that they were doing like a 30-person max capacity show thing, and I was like, that's
like
the
taking
shit.
turns cutting out. Look.
Oh, he's back.
It's funny. I was just looking. I don't know if it's my signal or just the whole system of this. Like one of y'all went out and had like a little went black with the little timer ticker, and then went to another y'all, and it was me, and then like it was just jumping like, what the fuck?
We went into the Matrix.
Must be
right.
Yeah.
Come back. We aren't gathering there this year.
That's the Dark Carnival spirit.
Yeah, right. Yep.
It's lit.
That was funny. I was just telling Dale that the other day. I was like, man, that'd be dope if they put together another one. But I'm like, I guess it's not relevant at this point to do that. But it might be. I mean, we'll see. But I thought that was cool, man.
I know it's hard to look past the gathering, but Yum Yum Bedlam released that Halloween this year. How about that?
Hey, that's gonna be
Halloween.
I mean, it's hard to get hype about a release date that's been pushed back like 2 years. Like,
I mean, BeastMaster. Look at Triple F.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that? Now his solo's coming out. That Walking Home Alone. That was out of nowhere. So I don't know. Who knows what's going on, man?
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll actually be at the gathering. They're saying it will be. I'm hoping
I don't know, man. I'm a 30% believer. I have a feeling that's like the draw to get you to go to the merch table. And then you spend your money on something else.
Usually, if they say that they have something at the gathering, they usually
They
have
something.
They at least definitely try to have that like that shit that you want to go spend your money on for sure.
Yeah,
so I'm hoping they'll have that because I'll go cop that fucking the limited edition backpack shit if they have it at the gathering. I'm gonna try to swing.
Right. I saw that.
To be fair, they did have.
I wonder if they're gonna give out like they always give out a CD for like the seminar and shit. Like maybe they'll give a variant of that. You know what I mean? Like they did with the Blase Rose shit. Like how they gave out like a certain version of it. Maybe Jay will do that. That'd be pretty fucking dope.
Yeah.
You never know what they're gonna pull though.
For sure.
Oh, actually, we didn't do that.
I mean, to be fair, the year they released Hell's Pit, they said it was there. It just got bought and sold out on the first day.
Yeah, right away. Yeah. That Hell's Stellar or whatever it was.
You talking about the Hell's Pit extension one? Like that, like the extra tracks that didn't go on. What was that called? The name of the album?
Hell's Cellar.
Yeah.
Yep, Hell's Cellar. I mean, I got my copy.
Yeah,
they're pretty good. They're pretty good at the seminars giving away their discs. So it'll be there in some way or format. You remember when we got the Violent J solo CD and it was just like random discs? Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like you for
the Golden Goldies.
The Shining.
The Shining. Yeah, you got copies of The Shining, like blank copies, right?
Oh, a Yum Yum sampler. That'd be dope.
That would be super lit.
They've already.
I mean, they have to have a Yum Yum sampler, but I mean, there's already technically been a Yum Yum sampler, so
that's probably what it's gonna be. That's probably what it is.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm not even gonna try and spend.
I have faith.
Using StreamYard. StreamYard.
But you guys killed that shit tonight. I'm so excited for you. Dale got me all hype about it for you guys, so I'm like,
fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
I'm actually waiting to see if Dale's still. I told him he was gonna come out, but I haven't heard from him, so I might have to check my messages here in a little bit. But I think he's gonna come out, get live with me. But we'll see. I guess half my other people, I was gonna drop a new track on this one tonight, and my homeboy's not coming because I guess, well, I don't want to get people's business out there, but nonetheless. Conquer, ready to fucking get at it, got a set together and ready to smash it, man.
Oh yeah, you always do, dude. It's hell yeah.
What's up?
New Jay Bizarre music on the Sinful Killers album came out yesterday.
Did you peep that? he killed that album, dude.
Yeah, man.
It's really a good album. Like, if you're a horrorcore artist fan, man, like, he kills it. It's got such a Dark Embrace vibe, you know, because it's fucking sin. But he just marked it, dude. Like, I was bumping that motherfucker like twice through at work with my headphones and shit, just listening to it as a whole. I like to listen to albums as a whole, you know.
That's the way you understand how the tracks fit on playlists and such. You listen to the album as a whole, and then you figure out what song can what's his face, seamless transition into a song that's on your playlist.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's gonna be so much fun, guys. I keep on saying it, and I will keep on saying it. I don't care. It is happening. I've got like my whole living room right now is all shit I gotta pack up. So I'm packing up my car this weekend just so I'm ready, so I can actually chill Monday, Tuesday. Because Greybait should be here. He's leaving today, so he'll be up here soon tonight. We're hitting rehearsals. He's been doing rehearsals. I've been doing rehearsals. So we're just ready, man. We're just fucking.
Yo, no cap. Fucking. If you missed that Wickedwood set on Friday, you fucked up, bro.
I've heard some things about it. I'm excited to catch it for sure.
Did you hear
You know, we'll be there.
You need to. No, trust me. You need to.
It got even better. It got even better, James. I promise you, it got even better. It's gonna keep on. It's. There's plural guests at this point, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. So I'm already,
I already planned on being there. You know for sure I'll be there.
So I'm saying everybody go get breakfast at the Psychopathic Barbecue, then make our way to BeastMaster set over at the Renegade stage, then come through after that, directly go right into the Wickedwood fucking second stage, and also James on day 4 and 2 tags, killing it on the fucking. It's game over. I'm just so hyped, guys. It's fucking.
There's so much. It's like I have to just not think about it like until after tonight because I got this long, and then after that it's the parking lot, and you know what I mean. It's just back to back to back. So it's like I just gotta like mentally one at a time.
That brings us to kind of even just the halfway point for gathering as well. You know what I mean? Then you still got a whole nother another night and a whole nother day and night after that.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm performing on the first fucking day because then I ain't gotta sit and like I can just do what we do at the gathering. You know,
you finally gather
about like being fired or something or like too fucked up or
100%.
Yeah, and now I can't wait for that Bizarre set. I'm sure it'll be butchered lyrically, but I still can't wait, man. Can't
wait either.
That's a guarantee, guys.
I'm gonna be singing the lyrics loud enough, so if you're standing around me, you won't even know that they're fucking up.
They won't know. Yeah, like no.
That's how you know you're a Jeff. If you can hear the lyrics because you're not singing.
Yeah,
that's your fault. It's your own fault.
At that point,
this could be epic.
I'm just kidding. But,
yo, that off with the head video though.
Toll road for 1 mile.
1 mile.
Well, that new video drops real soon though, right?
So it's
Tuesday.
Lyric video drop on the 17th for the Tomorrow track, and it's awesome. So I'm hoping we're gonna have it out by midnight on the 17th, or like early morning or late night the 16th. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
that's gonna be the video, so it'll be on like YouTube, or you mean on like
Spotify, everything's pre-saved. We're doing the ISRC codes and actually trying to like work the pre-sales this time for this one. So it's like everything adds up to hopefully eventually when we drop STA it will chart. You know what I mean? But I don't know. We'll see how everything goes. But
Good luck with it, brother.
Dude, I've been doing so much fucking research just trying to figure out the algorithms and how to actually make it work, and I think it's all gonna pay off. So you can pre-save it right now, and then the actual video is also going to be running those ISRC codes, so it'll all add the final final number of pre-sales. It's cool. It's like a different mentality. We've never done that before, so I'm just hyped to like, see what happens, because with the numbers that we got with simulated reality, we should have been able to do something, and we weren't because we didn't have it factored correctly. So just like learning experience and stuff, and now I'm just getting all the fucking shit together, man. I'm putting like my personal stuff, my camping stuff, my merch stuff, and like then like and I'm trying to section them off. I got 3 sections because I'm planning on like keeping my car pretty clean and clear and stuff. We got a whole plan, car justice and all. It's gonna be a movie the whole time. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, that's dope.
I'm just excited. We'll get there Wednesday afternoon sometime, and
continue for 2 miles.
I'll see every one of you guys, I'm sure, within the first hour. I'm just gonna run around.
Oh yeah, probably.
Nah, you won't see me until like Thursday, dog.
Are you here Thursday?
I'm gonna need one more good night's sleep before the Just me, fuck that shit.
I just want to make sure I can get my car in there at a decent spot with the car pass.
I was telling BeastMaster though that like even if I go to the parking lot party sober, I fucking wear myself out and shit. Like my voice is blown out. I've hugged everybody enough already. I've already done all my gathering cries to my homies I ain't seen in a minute, and then the gathering comes in. I'm worn out already on Thursday, so I need to get a good rest. I'll say it right here. Y'all can talk all the shit you want. I'm too old, been gathering a long time. I'm gonna be at my hotel.
Camp old man.
Before I get to that bitch, you know what I'm saying? Straight up.
Hey, do what you do, man. Shit. It don't matter. I mean, you know what I mean? If you want to sit out in the sun all day, you sit out in the sun all day. If you want to do what you do, you do what you do, man. Respect. But hey, I'm about to hop off here because we're getting close to the venue. We might stop me and shit. So much love, BeastMaster. Much love to all of y'all. Chatting with me and shit.
Hell yeah.
We'll see y'all next week. Be careful traveling and all that shit, all right? Much love.
Hell yeah, man.
You too, bro.
All right, peace.
Hell yeah, Jay Bazaar. That's what's up. I'm looking forward to his set. I'm looking forward to your set, man. I'm looking forward to that Renegade stage, And
hey, man, look, I'm telling you, that is going to be so dope, man. There's going to be so much fucking fire over there. We got to there's a bunch of shit lined up. It's going to be fun as fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Where exactly on the map is the plan for that?
I'll send it to you.
Okay, I should have already had it. I'm just slipping. That's me messing up live on it.
I'll send it to you. Yeah, we haven't put it out to where it's at, and we're only messaging it to people where it's at until
I didn't know if that was public.
as soon as they land and get on there Wednesday, then we're gonna make it public where it's at.
Okay,
we just want to make sure because in case we had to move it or something.
That makes sense.
That makes 100% sense.
Yeah.
I just love how Legend Valley, everything's so layered up on top of each other. So it's like, it's easy to kind of maneuver. I remember being all spread out in OKC and just being like,
just walk over a hill and you're there. Yeah. That's the cool thing about Legend Valley. You just walk over the next hill and you're at the next spot you want to get to.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It is like between the first stage or main stage and third stage, that little like middle part and everything like that. How like you go down that Merch Alley, it's like everything's like right there. You know what I mean? So
and that's where you guys can find us on Friday at like 4:00. We'll be at the end of the Merch Alley, giving away some pizza and stickers and shit. So come take it. Hell yeah,
that's dope.
Hell yeah, we'll be there until 5 because then Tierra Diaz goes on stage at 5:00. So we'll only be around until then. We gotta go check that motherfucker out for sure.
Yeah, he's awesome, dude. I'm very excited to see him perform.
For sure, man. Yeah, I seen him perform before we even fucked with him on the Trash Fire show, and I didn't even I was at that ICP 3-ring show, and like an idiot, I had brought my phone out even though I had stuck my phone in, and then they made me take my phone back out to the car. So while I went to go pretend put my phone in the car, I missed Tierra Diaz's set.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah. I'm not even trying to like hype it up. I'm just so excited. The people that are coming out for this shit, bro. It's gonna be an epic fucking.
So who's coming out for it though, bro? Like, what's going on? I mean,
nothing. There's nothing going
on.
I'm saying
what do you got going on with this shit?
It's gonna be fucking dope.
You got a bunch of wicked
We're
wood
bringing
music
main
that's
stage
all
hype to
dope,
second
bro.
stage. Is all I'm fucking saying. That's all I'm saying. Like,
Hell yeah,
shit's gonna be hype,
for sure.
and yeah, I'm just excited. Graves, like we were doing like last minute changes to the set last night, and so just getting all packed up, rehearsing again, and ready to go, man. It's fucking yeah. We got these little card boys. We're gonna have these all over the place. Like,
Gonna need those.
I mean, and then on the back you can scan the code for the Neck of the Woods video. It's just like
tight.
It's just perfect. So we got those. There's so much merch just sitting in my living room right now. It's fun.
Trust, I've seen it.
Yeah.
You just reminded me. I got the same thing here, so I'll be handing these puppies out. Carnival Spirits cards.
Hell yeah. We need to make a Ziploc bag with all our stuff in them together.
And we're promoting Jay Bazaar's set on the other side, a little cross promotion. So,
hell yeah.
So these become half irrelevant after Friday, but because it sets on the Thursday.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you could actually say it's a quarter irrelevant because you're giving out his website information as well. So
exactly. But when he does all his promoting, like leading up to the gathering on the road to the gathering, that's what he's doing. He's handing out Carnival Spirits cards.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
So
yeah, the business card size is where it's at, bro. It's like perfect. Like people actually hold on to them. I feel like, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. These are great. These are collectible, and you want to.
Because nobody likes when somebody hands them a flyer that's like the size, almost like the size of an entire sheet of paper, because then they have to fold it up, put it. It's just the whole thing.
That shit either needs to be the size of your pocket, like full pocket, or small enough to fit into your pocket. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. 100%.
Wallet size, fits right in between your cleavage or any.
It goes right in my fanny pack, dog. You know what I'm saying? I take those, slip it right in my fanny pack. You know what I'm saying? Works out.
Business card holder.
Hell yeah. Yeah, we'll all compare our business cards and see, what stock you guys use and color. Yeah,
right.
right.
Mine's nice and glossy. It's pretty good.
Starting to sweat.
Right.
I'll put my set on a visor for people to wear. Like, it's the plan. No, it's gonna be fun, guys. I am gonna hop off here to get working and everything like that. But
yeah, I'm about to do the same thing though too, man. I only came on for the smoke out, but since then you hopped on and shit, I wanted to say what's up.
Yeah.
I think we're all hype about this shit. It's just, especially we all got so many different reasons to be hyped.
We're gonna be there and we're gonna be talking about how hype we are while we're there. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're so hyped that we're
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, much love to everybody.
Yep.
BeastMaster Church, Bobby Blaze, I love you guys. And Jay Bazaar, Sister Hatchet, that's fucking dope. Like, much love, guys. I'll see you guys all soon. All right.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of here then too. There is no Team MUJ show tonight. Tomorrow we'll be on the road for the Ouija Mac show live on the Instagram or whatever, and live at the show. But until then, man, we'll see you at the motherfucking gathering.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Stopping by, brother.
Hell yeah, thank you, man. All right, much love, everybody. Peace.
Right. And then there was church. Maybe Sister Hatchet will come back now that the session's over, because I know the audio was kind of messing with her. But yeah, see, look at that. You say her name and it's like Beetlejuice. There she is. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Yeah, you motherfuckers are clowning on Astronomicon. And I do have to say, because this is funny as fuck, they were doing the tease reveal thing, the thing I've been doing all year. So they did the tease reveal thing, copying me, where they surprised everyone with the superhero costumes for their Juggalo Justice League. Is that what it's called? Scotty Balls is the funniest about it, because he went off. Like,
I believe it. I definitely believe it.
Scotty's triggered. I'm putting it, but if you follow Scotty, you've seen his posts. He's like, "Is this a rock bottom?" Like,
I mean, they hit rock bottom when they decided not to go to the march, but we're not going to go there.
Oh, right, but it's just all right. I'm gonna have to pull the image up since we're talking about it.
I mean, hey, you might as well.
We need to laugh at this officially. I don't even know where to find it. Hold on, I'll find it. All right, all right, here. Let's see. All right, so.
Yo, nice Clownvis in the back.
Thank you. I can't wait to see Clownvis this year.
Bro.
It's been a minute.
It has been.
All right, so I could have put this up earlier, but I wanted everyone to have bigger screen real estate when there was a full panel. But I do want to look at the timeline and talk about some of these performances again, because this is the last live stream before this shit goes down. And
yep.
But all right, we can also take a look at this. And I'll tell you what the issue is. I'm not going to be able to keep the proportions. This Juggalo League of America, it's like, is this fucking serious? First of all, why and how and what? All right, I'll tell you what bugs me about it. They're throwing the name Juggalo out there, and it's like
that's their cash grab. That is where they know, hey, maybe if we start using it, because Blaze still uses it. No, what are you doing?
That's my favorite part of this picture. Actually, Blaze's painted on hairline and the little curl. That's the best part of this picture. Like
that is literally the best part of this picture.
All right, but after that, what confuses me is that Madrox is the Flash and Monoxide is Robin. Like, he wouldn't take this opportunity to not be Robin since Madrox isn't being Batman. Like, because he used to complain about always being Robin, but I think he likes it because there's no reason for him to be Robin in this fucking.
There really isn't. If you're gonna be the leader
Batman.
of a, there is no Batman. Why choose Robin? Choose Nightwing if you're gonna go that route.
Look, I get it. All right, that Madrox is all about the Flash and he's changing it up. Like, maybe they talked about it the night before and they were going to do Batman and Robin. And then, Jamie pulls a dick move and all of a sudden is the Flash. And he's like, but I don't have a backup. I have to be Robin now. I'm putting this wig on, I don't know. They probably had a fight about it.
I mean, to be fair, you do have Madrox out here charging $100 for a feature when he used to headline The Gathering with Monoxide. So
there's a lot of Madrox features out there. Like, he's been fucking working with everybody. I see it on Spotify, a lot. Like,
are they at least
time?
Because I'm probably never going to hear one. Are they at least different every time?
Well, I'll tell you this. Jamie Madrox on your track is like a guarantee, like, get upstaged on your own track. Like, so but you get what you pay for, and I bet he got a good chunk of money and to school you on your own track, on your own album. And it's weird. It's weird though, because there's been a lot of all year long. You guys, if you've been watching the show, we look at new music every week, that pops up on my Spotify radar. And there's new Twisted this week, but it's not like it's not one of those collabs.
I still I'm probably never gonna hear one. I'm sorry, Twisted puts me to fucking sleep. Like,
I'm not a fan of their new metal, so it's funny how our differences are, the impasse and then their musical changes actually like don't gel with me. It all just feels like it was meant to be.
see, here's the thing. They fucking, like, the reason I hardly listen to Twisted, there are some, it's like one song I'll listen to and it doesn't put me to sleep. Raw Deal. But otherwise, I'm like, nah.
Raw Deal is the jam. Sister Hatchet's back in this motherfucker, and we're looking at the timeline. Do you have like anything that you are highly looking forward to that you would like to share with us? Is there something, a specific artist or an event or anything? I mean, aside from my show Friday 1:30 Renegade Stage.
I don't know. I'm planning on wandering as usual, and I always make my way to main stage at some point around dusk, and from there I just plan to wander and see what I find. Because what I've learned for myself personally is when I make plans like that, they never work out. So I just roll with it.
True. And I know what you mean about the plans never working out. That happens all the time. It's so hard to get a large group of people moving too.
Have you ever tried to herd a group of juggalos? It's called herding cats.
It's called the March on Washington.
We
did it.
We did.
Fucking did that shit.
Yeah, we did.
Well, where there's a will, there's a way, and there was a lot of planning for that.
That's true.
Yeah, but the gathering is a planned event that kind of comes together magically at the last minute, and all the contribution, all those ninjas that are going to bring their talent, their music, their sets, their stages, and their DJing, and everybody, bring something to the table, and just being there and wandering around is fucking dope, because it's all around the juggalos. Yeah, it's like another world. It's gonna be really interesting this year.
Definitely.
I mean, it's definitely gonna the return to form. Love rises from the ashes. What's gonna happen? Rain.
Yeah, right. It's ironic. But if you're really gonna operate on it's dusk, is that when the sun's going down?
Yeah.
And you're gonna wander towards the stage. On the first night, you're probably gonna be wandering towards the stage to the sounds of Kid and Play. And then after him is DJ Paul, and then Vanilla Ice, and then the Bizarre Bazaar show. So just the first night alone is fucking lit.
I mean, you're absolutely right.
I'm just glad to gather. That's the biggest thing, is getting to see everybody again, because we've all been so far apart for far too long.
I found a way.
Gatherings will go on.
I think that these are just the right groups, to fill the music, to fill the air with music. On the late night stage on the first night, you got Blase Rose, Shaggy the Airhead, Misery, and then DJ Clay. Pretty dope. Of course, at the same time, there's the Electrified Crime Scene Blacklight Party, and that's the one with DJ Chunk and Clownfish, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to be going back and forth to a whole bunch of shit. It's going to be hard because I'm going to want to be in two places at once, and that isn't that the fucking.
I'll tell you this. You can hit both. You can hit both. You just gotta book it halfway across the top half of the venue. Ain't no golf carts this year. Let's see whose cardio's up.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Everybody, get ready for survival of the fittest. And I'm just saying on that last day, it's going to be maybe a ghost town. Probably isn't going to be too. They're not doing that 5K on the last day of the gathering. They're doing it on the first day.
Well, they're trying to make it worth all of the festival followers' money. Like, think about it. I'm perfectly happy with Saturday. Perfectly happy with it.
Let's see. I'm looking at Saturday, and of course the ICP seminar is on my agenda. And honestly, until main stage time, La Perp is the only artist on the clown drip stage that I don't want to miss. And that's around like 4:45. So yeah, I mean, Saturday is going to be maybe a recovery day, and then main stage looks really dope. Like, I want to see Free Will, I want to see Lardy B, I want to see Raven Black, I want to see Big Hoodoo, I want to see Danny Brown, fucking ICP. Like, I'm happy with it.
Sorry, I'm grinding. I'm grinding some.
I think the clown
stuff.
drip stage is where I'm gonna end up making my circles from. I'm gonna always end up back at that stage.
Yeah, there's a lot happening on the clown drip stage. If you include mornings, afternoons, well, nothing morning, but afternoons and after midnights, because on Friday night, okay, after main stage, Whitney Payton and R.A. the Rugged Man and Ouija Mac, back on the clown drip stage, you got Project Born and Beast Sinister and Dayton Family and Inner City Posse. Fuck.
I'm not missing that Inner City Posse set.
No. Now, at the same time as all that, the Scrubs and Suds phone party. Which one is that? Is that Devereaux and Shaggy the Airhead?
Yep.
So, yeah, I'm going to be going back and forth to all these things.
This is definitely what can I afford to not? What can I not afford to miss this year? Type of gathering, like, because it's all gonna be straight fire. Hell, if you don't see anything but ICP on the last day, we get it. We get it.
Or the first day, that Bizarre set, I think is really gonna. I mean, people are showing for that. I've never seen more hype for something like this, I think, since Wizard of the Hood, honestly.
Yeah.
But then again, maybe that's just my generation of Juggalo, where that the sentimental nostalgia for Bizarre is fucking rocket high. It's like kind of the peak of the psychopathic soldier, fucking energy, or at least it was when it was at its highest and still rising. You know what I mean? Like,
oh no, trust me, BeastMaster, I get you. It's one of those where it's you sit here and you go, think about it. These songs haven't been performed live since their inception, essentially.
Some of them have, like Tilt-A-Whirl. Tilt-A-Whirl's like a good Let's Go All the Way is kind of one of my favorite live songs, a favorite.
Yeah, they do. Okay, they do them, which they're gonna just. It's gonna be like water off a duck's back with those ones. But
my axe. They'll do my axe.
My axe, cherry pie, the whole. Okay, so 4 songs out of 2 entire albums. You mean to tell me you're gonna want to miss that?
Well, it's an hour. It's an hour-long set. So if you actually take the music from Bizarre and you take out all the fucking, the dead air at the end before the skits, I'm just saying, they're going to start the set late. So maybe it won't be a full hour, but look, it's going to be interesting. People are hyped for this. It's like a lot of people's favorite album,
Oh, definitely.
If we're going to have storms during the gathering, all I'm going to say is intros.
And yes. The intro to Bizarre is it's crazy. When The Tempest came out, I remember there was like a fucking storm, when ICP came to play Worcester, and I was just like, fuck, it's the Tempest. It's here. ICP brought the weather.
They usually do.
So Juggalos are bringing the weather to Legend Valley.
I mean, last year's gathering was supposed to be a Bizarre gathering, so...
Right. So, I mean, the Bizarre set is kind of like our consolation, you know, that we're not getting the theme. They didn't just take the same fucking theme. They really did scratch it and start, you know, the whole Phoenix butterfly thing works. I get it and I dig it, you know. I like the theme this year. But yeah, that would have been so dope at Crystal Forest with the Bizarre vibes. Fuck.
Yup. Dude. Had it gone back there, it would. I would have quit my Had it actually been.
But instead, they're going to go back to Oklahoma with the calm theme. They're with the cornfields with the crop circles and they're just going to give us fucking
fuck Oklahoma. I swear, we need to start the R.A. the Rugged Man. We need to start during R.A. the Rugged Man set. Fuck Oklahoma. Just start chanting that.
Yeah, he knows. He was there. That's what's up. So let me see. What else do I like? But yeah, Friday, you know, like I said, I'm going to that barbecue, the Psychopathic Street Team barbecue. I'm going to hand out my flyers. I'm going to tell everybody about my set at 1:30. And then I am going to check out Wicked Woods Clown Trip stage. Who knows who they got? Who do you think they got coming out? Like, they've done songs with Ouija Mac, Blase Rose, Tally Demon.
It could be any number of people, to be quite honest with you.
Yeah, I mean, it could be D-Lyrical.
Hell, they could even have me on that stage. I don't know.
I'm just thinking of all the features that Wicked Wood has had recently. So, yeah, multiple features at their set. I'm just speculating, yo. I'm just speculating. I don't know anything. I'm not like leaking. I'm not telling you nothing. I'm really just speculating. It's kind of cool. So, but yeah, what else on Friday? There are two Massachusetts ninjas, Tierra Diaz and Problematic.
I'm probably going to just, like, after Wicked Wood, I'm probably going to hit Problematic and just chill out till main stage.
Yeah. You like Jack Frost and Hex as well?
I haven't heard their stuff, but I'll give them a shot.
Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, I know Hex. In fact, we promote Hex's music a lot on social media. At least I do on Instagram. Let's see, what else? There's also a lot of good acts on the Renegade stage on Friday, because that's just Friday and Saturday. I don't really know any of the artists on the Saturday lineup for the Renegade stage, but yeah, on Friday you got Young Trife, you know, Jigsaw Killer, Wicked Wood again. I mean, maybe that's all I know, but that's actually...
Hey, that's more than enough.
I was going to say, I thought there was one more, but I don't know who HB the Grizzly is, but I'm familiar with the name. I've seen the promotions, you know.
Honestly, Beastmaster, just be excited to gather, man. Like,
I am.
just...
Yeah, it's for me. I enjoy you know, checking out the landscape of entertainment, because this doesn't even include the hang time and the campsite time and the mingling and yo, that Bizarro world and the Dark Carnival tarot, you know, readings with Rachel Paul and all the artwork. The Dead Canvas booth is going to be lit. You know, Tom Woods, you know, Mikey Bone Road's going to be there slinging stickers. I can't wait to see those guys and all their shit, you know.
Hell yeah.
Sister Hatchet, I really like, you know, those the butterfly you showed, you know. I really dig it, you know. And I could see the colors and shit. The lighting wasn't too bright, but I could tell, you know, that it was this whole, all the Joker's card colors in this big, you know, melting pot.
Yeah, they're all gonna be different. But thank you for having me on. I appreciate the invitation.
Hell
And
yeah.
I'm gonna bounce off of here because the scratching noise is just awful. And if everybody else can hear it, I apologize.
Well, I don't mind it, and everyone who doesn't like it can fuck off, except you. But
I'm really not enjoying it myself. And
all right.
My phone got in the rain the other day, and I'm wondering if it's fucked up my mic. So
yeah, shit happens like that. Our phones are all doomed at the gathering. That's for sure.
Right? Yeah, I don't even look at my phone at all. I will see you all in about a week. Get there safely.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Same deal.
Whoop, whoop.
Looking forward to it. Thank you, Sister Hatchet, for joining us. It's been the shit. And you are welcome back again. You know, we're going to be celebrating our 10-year anniversary at the end of the year. You got to come back and celebrate with us. I'll hit you up when the time is right. It'll be awesome.
I will definitely come back and hang with y'all again. Whoop, whoop, y'all.
All right. Whoop, whoop. Nice. So, all right. Yeah, for the record, Sister Hatchet, when we were kicking it in New Hampshire for the Lethal Weekend, you know, it was a Friday night and then a Saturday night, and you know, we saw Isham, we saw Ouija Mac. I mean, it was a dope show.
I believe it.
But she was like, "Yo, let me jump on the show, and we can, you know, talk about Lethal Weekend." And I was like, "Well, I already got a special guest for the show, you know, this weekend. Like, why don't you come and be your own special guest?" But so I'm glad that she was able to join us today and do that. And I'm glad you came to join too, Church. You know, I can have you as a special guest in the future. This is like a surprise cameo appearance, much like I had Tom Wood do. You know,
right.
before he actually had his episode, he joined us on the show, and when Boppo the Clown and Picasso were my guests.
Hell yeah!
Because it's just more fun with with your homies, and I'm loving this
full panel and everything.
Section. Yeah, it's this is a nice little tradition. Maybe I'll keep inviting people back for 420 every weekend. Because that seems to work out pretty good. Yes, Shayna, see you at the gathering, Sister Hatchet, whoop whoop. And yo, shout out to Frank the Tank, one of the minds behind the Renegade stage, putting in the work, making it happen.
I mean, awesome. It was real short notice for a fucking parking lot party this year. You know that, right?
Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, but still, that flyer's been out for over a week now, and or even longer. So obviously, they pulled it together and got that info out there in ample time
with the quickness.
Yeah,
like they weren't wasting no time.
Well, if my plans work out, I should be there by 5 o'clock. I mean, not like at 5 o'clock, but I should be there by 5, before 5, to witness the beginning of the parking lot party. That's my goal.
That's going. Parking lot party is just gonna fucking rip right straight. Like it's gonna be one for the ages. I can tell you that right now.
Well, I'm glad you're here to tell us this, because I believe you. And like I said in the beginning of the stream, the hype is real. I'm just so excited for so many things. And you're right. Like when you actually get there, Sister Hatchet nailed the nail on the head. Like all your plans fall out the way. And that's really why I obsess over the timeline before the gathering. Because once I get to the gathering, there ain't no looking at the fucking map. I just already know what I want to go to. And you know, but until then, I'm studying the fuck out of this map like it's my my game plan, you know, for the
right. Plans change, decisions don't. Like I'm not gonna like clown on anybody who wanted to go see something but got too stoned or too drunk or too high to fucking to be like, fuck, I can't move. Yeah, no, that's not a like, all right, cool. But if you plan on going to something and you forget, that's on you, bro. That is on you.
That's right. And then of course some people, they really do enjoy, you know, the atmosphere over everything. And
the atmosphere, like, yeah, like actually the best part about going to the gathering, half the time ain't even the people on stage.
No, you're right. But at the same time, like, it really is kind of special to see the right performers, you know, just create that vibe. A lot of times when it's just a bunch of names I don't care about, a bunch of openers I don't care about, that allows me to have the best time ever, not caring about the stage. But then when with the artists that I care about hit the stage, it's on, you know.
If you have to, and this is just if you have to, set a timer for whatever, like, set a timer for 30 minutes before your whatever artist you want to see. Set a timer for that. Like 30 minutes prior to it. By the end of that 30 minutes, you know you're a half an hour until you have to go to that stage. Like, let's say if, like, for instance, Wicked Wood's on at like what? Closer to 2 p.m. 2:30 p.m. You set a timer for 1:30. As soon as 1:30 hits, you know, okay, get to second stage.
I would go one step further. I agree with that. I'll probably be doing that, except I'll have 2 timers set. The first one will be 30 minutes. The second one will be 10 minutes later, because I'm that kind of guy where I'll actually need a second reminder, like, oh shit, it's time to go. And then 10 minutes later, that second reminder, like, that's when I'm actually really going.
Yeah. I mean, in Legend Valley, we all gonna be on top of each other. Yeah. So there ain't no fucking, like, you gotta sit here and you're gonna, like, no. It's just set the alarms, and then make your way down to whatever stage you're gonna go to.
A lot of times, you know, not doing anything and not seeing anything and just missing shit on purpose because you're chilling, you know, posted at the campsite is quite a fucking enjoyable experience as well. And just actively skipping stuff, you know, and like really lamping, you know, just just living your best life, you know, at your site.
I'm not saying if you enjoying your best life and sitting here at your site, you don't want to do nothing. I'm not saying don't go nowhere. I'm just saying, like, you gotta, if you want to not miss something, set an alarm. Easiest way.
That's right. And that's the worst, though. You know, you're only looking forward to a certain amount of things, and then you miss the one thing you came for. Like, unacceptable. You know, I'm not really looking forward to wrestling this year so much, I'll be honest, but I am repping my wrestling homie shirt, Vern Vicolo. He's got a new one out too, like certified, what is it, deliciously vicious. It looks like a vaccination card, but it's dope. But this is one of his tanks. I'll be repping this at the gathering for sure.
I'm telling you though, if you've ever caught juggalitis, you ain't got nothing to worry about. You'll be fine.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, I think Shangri-La on Earth, it's going to be like no other, you know.
This year's definitely going to be one for the record books.
Yeah, I like the grounds. We've been here twice before. I mean, Whoopstock.
Wizard of the Hood. So
both of those gatherings, you know, different camp spots each time, you know, different, just different, I don't know, like, I feel like this grounds You know, it's adequate as fuck. It's
home.
Yep.
Like, as much as people want to say Hog Rock and all the other previous gathering grounds, I hate to break it to y'all, but Legend Valley's home. Like, yep, the owners are juggalos, so fuck that.
You gotta love that and appreciate that, and yeah, I'm happy with it. So, shit. Next week, fuck, I should probably make the announcement that it really isn't actually an announcement to make, but the question looming is that will there be a BeastMaster show episode next week while I'm gathering? And the answer is
no. He'll be gathering.
It was going to be no, but the thing is that I may actually be able to live stream, and if I do it during the show time, I could give you guys possibly a short live stream experience in space of the BeastMaster show, because I plan on capturing footage and showing it to you afterwards with the GoPro. So yeah, I guess the answer is there's no answer. I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to impromptu live stream on Saturday, but the chances are high. Okay, because
it is your show.
Like, let's put it this way: ICP is doing their seminar Saturday afternoon, supposedly at 2:00. You know damn well that shit don't start on time. Never has.
Never will.
So really, like, the seminar is kind of happening when my show would be happening, and I ain't competing with that. I'm going to be at that seminar, not doing my show. But if I live streamed from the seminar a little bit, we could do that instead of, and then
that's that is the easiest way to go about it. Just live stream the seminar.
And if I can live stream the seminar, is when the seminar is over, I can probably continue the live stream. And I mean, shit, I'll be Johnny on the spot, getting live reactions from everyone, I suppose. I don't know.
Hell, well, everybody else is fucking like just paying attention to the stage. Every once in a while, you can just pan the crowd, see what you got.
That would be funny, man, because
it's like
think about how many cameras are on Jay, how many cameras are paying. But what if my footage is all facing the other way and just slowly going through all the ninjas, and of course they have all the ninjas in the front row have like trash and banana peels on their heads from the ninjas in the back row and vice versa.
Just stream the trash fight. Just stream the trash fight. You know it's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen.
Right. There's a lot of opportunity for so yeah, I mean I've got my GoPro and I've got my phone, and if there's Wi-Fi, like it's completely doable. Now that I think about it, the seminar is where I'll be, and there's really nothing going on like right after the seminar. I've got time to kill. So if I want to continue to live stream a little bit, I will. But
make your
just like the theme that we're going with, like if I feel in the moment of doing something else, I'm gonna do it. So
literally, you should treat your live stream like you're gathering. Feel like doing this now. Okay, I've got enough. Bye, guys.
Yeah, exactly. The only reason I need to make a decision is because I do a lot of preparation for the show before the show. And
of course, you treat it like an actual.
I do that shit is going to determine whether or not we have a show. What up, Scotty Balls? I'm pretty sure I sent Scotty Balls a link.
I mean, he can definitely join us.
What's up, Scotty? All right. Maybe I didn't send him a link. Hold on, I'm just double checking. Okay, I did. But yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, this year it's just going to be a real relief, being back. A year off like that, it's throwing off everybody's energy, the whole fucking world, really. But if we can get back together and gather, then there's hope for humanity, I think.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's something we didn't actually talk about yet, not even last week, but just the fact that main stage hosts each night first start off with Steve-O and DJ Chunk. That's going to be fun. He gets to introduce Kid and Play and Vanilla Ice. Do you think Steve-O is going to try and do any like dangerous, like, disgusting stuff on stage while Vanilla Ice is up there?
I mean, if it were classic Steve-O, definitely. But modern Steve-O, I'm not too sure.
Well, when you did that podcast with Violent J, well, again, maybe he was talking in past tense, but he was claiming like, oh, I still do hardcore shit. I still bleed on stage. Like, I just want to know if we're going to see Steve-O do some crazy shit. He's just going to host and do it straight and not fucking do some fuckery. Come on.
He's going to be on some fuckery. He's going to be on some fuckery. Come on. It's fucking Steve-O.
Yeah.
It's fucking Steve-O.
And then night 2, you've got Chris Hansen and Devereaux. So I'm just wondering, like, what is Chris Hansen? How is he going to handle his hosting gig? It's probably going to be like Charlie Sheen. He's just going to get up there and just like razzle dazzle us or something with his lingo.
I don't know, man. We gotta wait and see with this shit, because
clearly is only there for Friday because he's got his seminar and then he's hosting and that's it.
He's out.
He's probably out.
Now, if it were Dr. Phil, his ass would be there fucking parking lot party.
Dude, right after he introduces Ouija Mac, he'll be the first one over at the Scrubs and Suds Foam to your Dome party.
Right?
He's got the big dome. No, but wouldn't that be funny if, like, you saw him at like Bloody Mania 14 or something, like, because he's a fan of whoever the fucking legends of JCW.
Right?
I mean, it always amazes me, or it never ceases to amaze me, who is and who isn't a hardcore JCW fan. I got a lot of friends that are hardcore JCW fan. I'm kind of like in the middle. I really enjoy it, but I don't go crazy over it. Like,
I mean, it's there. I can enjoy it for the simple fact that it's professional wrestling. If you can call some of the stuff they do, never mind. But it I'm sorry. I'm an old school Undertaker fan. I'm sorry. Like, you can hit me with the Taker mark bullshit all you want. I'm still gonna watch his matches. But yeah, it's surprising.
Let me throw this on the screen here. On Thursday at 1 p.m., there is a Morton's List meetup at the Morton's List booth. And I know that's not what DC 17, I think, was talking about. She's talking about actually playing Morton's List, but I just wanted to point out the Thursday 1 p.m. Morton's List meetup, which is early. It's like early on the timeline on the first day. So if you're interested in that, like, Church recommends set an alarm at 12:30 for that Morton's List meetup. All right.
Set an alarm for 12:30. Set an alarm for 12:30 at that Morton's List meetup.
I mean, if you want to sleep till noon, fine. But
go ahead.
Set your alarm to get your ass up and moving if you want to be there. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, time waits for no man. And you're gonna feel sorry if you have to rush to get to Morton's List because you decided to take a nap at 12 o'clock, knowing that this thing started at what, 1?
Right, 1.
Like, unless you plan on taking a power nap or hitting them slopes.
There may be all of that happening in different times.
Hell,
but
if you have to hit them slopes, go ice skating a little bit, fucking get some caffeine in your system. You'll be fine.
You know what I got? I got to show you something because I actually busted this out a couple of weeks ago on the stream when Toxic Plague Entertainment was here. Hold on, let me show you this.
Shout out to those boys. They be doing work. They fucking work, dude.
Yeah, they were cool. And I didn't know that dude was a tattoo artist. Just on the gram today, I saw some like sweet juggalo tattoos he just did. It was like yum yum, and fuck, it was like there was two other things. Yeah, it was dope. So he's got some skills. But all right, so check this out. I bought this at the last gathering. So yes, this is 2 years old, but I haven't opened it yet. It's
okay.
It's a Warrior Blood. It's ABK's fucking energy drink, man. I've been saving this for I don't know what, like a rainy day. You know, the gathering.
Well,
maybe I'll bring this with. You know.
Hell, how many of those you got?
I just got the one, man. I bought this at the gathering 2 years ago, and I haven't opened it. It's it expired, or it was Best Buy August of last year. August.
I don't know.
Yeah, so this is almost one. This is 1 year expired. It's the perfect time to drink it.
I mean, yeah, it's a gathering. Fuck it.
For real though, it says right here. Can you see that? August 2020. That's
dude. I will suggest, and I never actually suggest doing this. Drink that on an empty stomach because you're gonna be in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's what you say. Look, remember I drank a 17-year expired Faygo. It didn't do shit, literally.
Fair enough.
But
fair enough.
This is not a Faygo. This is like, who knows what this is actually. They slap Warrior Blood on this. Like, we don't know what kind of weasel piss is in here. Tampon juice. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm getting into. I mean, there's a whole bunch of fine print. I haven't read any of this shit. Yeah. World on the bottom. But you telling me that ABK read all of this fine print with his lisp before he put his name on this shit?
He's like, I can't even say half this shit.
Look, I'm actually it's like I bought this thing and forgot about, that I do that sometimes. I'll pick things up and I'll tuck them away, and I actually still have like spasmatics, like I still have a Faygo. I still have Faygo cans from 1999 that are still not open. Like, they're old as fuck. Yeah, I drank one of them on the 17-year anniversary of its expiration date, but I still got others, and the expiration date is like fucking, like, now it's like 27, like. No.
You're crazier than I am, Beastmaster. I'll give you that much.
I mean, not 27, but yeah, over 20 years expired.
Hey, you OG, I get it.
It's sugar.
Fair enough.
Sugar.
Fair enough.
But who knows? I don't know what this is. I can't tell you.
Bunch of chemicals.
Fruit choice, corn syrup, natural artificial flavors, caramel color, citric acid. Yeah, it's just the same horse shit that's in all our food.
Right.
If you eat at McDonald's. I'm not reading this shit. But yeah, shout out Toxic Plague Entertainment. I wonder, did anyone win their free gathering ticket yet that they were giving away?
I don't know. They'll probably announce it sometime soon, if they did.
If I was in that running, I'd want to know so I could make my plans.
Right.
Because if you live far away and you win a ticket to the gathering, you're going to want to make some travel plans. But if you find out you won a free ticket to the gathering like the day before the gathering, like, good luck. Unless you're like Jay Bazaar and you live like 3 hours away or 30 minutes away or some shit. Yeah, I'm jealous of everybody who has a short drive. You know, we got the long ass, like all day long, like a
Bro,
long.
Pennsylvania sucks on driving.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania sucks when you drive through it.
I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy it, but I also don't hate it. I mean, it is kind of an experience, and you know, lugging yourself across the country. It's either drive or be driven. You know, so I got people in my whip. We're all going to chip in on gas. We're all going to get there in one piece. You know, we're taking my car, and yeah, piece of cake. 12 hours done.
Right.
No problemo. Pittsburgh in the house.
Oh no, stop. Like, Pennsylvania as a state is amazing. Driving through it.
No high fructose. That's glucose fructose. Man, my head is spinning with these fucking small print. I just don't know. Spasmatic with an ABK label on it. Probably.
Who knows at this point?
All one flavor. I know. Oh, we got another super chat. Second super chat from Ronnie.
Ronnie, I ain't hating on your state. I said Pennsylvania fucking is an amazing state to go visit. Driving through it, just driving straight through it, it's a long drive, and I would not recommend it.
Yeah, see, I can see where that can be misconstrued as hate, but what he's saying is he hates to drive through it, but he loves to come and stay and enjoy it himself there. But to have to go through it is a pain in the ass. I get that. Driving through Pennsylvania is crazy. Been there with your first gathering. You from Pittsburgh, though. All right, he knows. Real recognizes real. Everyone agrees, man. It sucks.
I
Shit,
mean,
I guess
from,
thing. Yeah. You guys are funny. Roads are always under construction. That is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I remember when the Big Dig went down in Boston, and it really just started happening like right when I got my license. And so anytime I drove into the city, there was just a rerouting situation that was never the same from day to day.
It's like, hey, where are you leaving from? New Jersey? You gonna drive through Pennsylvania or New York? No, I'm gonna fly.
Right. DC 17 says shit's gonna be crazy driving from the middle of Kansas in an RV with this crazy motherfucker, Scotty Balls.
Yes, it is gonna be crazy.
And neither one of you have never driven one before. Any tips? Well, I got a tip for you. Not because I actually physically drove the thing before, but there was a time, like back in like '98, where my friends and I all rented a Winnebago and like a party bus and took it to the Beastie Boys Hello Nasty tour in the Centrum. And it was this shit, but we were all partying and drinking in the Winnebago. Instead of getting a limo or a party bus, we got a Winnebago. Pretty pimp. Is that kind of similar? Because
no, this will be closer to driving like a tour bus.
So it's huge.
It's pretty big, yeah.
I've seen the movie RV with Robin Williams, and
it'll be something like that.
Yeah. So I suppose there'll be a time when you're like trying to empty the shitter and the hose is just gonna spill all over you, and
yep, I'm gonna go like out there in my bathrobe and say shitter's
inevitable.
full.
Yeah, that's
okay, Uncle Eddie.
Wrong vacation movie, but still, yeah.
Hey, Christmas Vacation slaps, and you can't deny that shit.
Oh, nobody is. That's my shit right there. Really, all of them. I love all. The least good one is Vegas, but whatever. It's kind of corny.
Yeah, it was. I'm not going to deny that. It was.
But do you guys ever see the reboot? Like the dude from The Office, Ed Helms. Like
I don't like.
He plays Dusty as a grown man, so he brings his family on vacation. It's vacation, but they go and visit the grandparents, and it's Chevy Chase and and what's her tits.
I didn't see it, but
oh, it's good.
I thought about it, but I'm like, yeah, I can't do that to the original Vacation series like that.
Well, I mean, it's
a classic.
It's technically a sequel, you know, because it's like it's the kids growing up with their own family, and then but it's good. I would recommend it, but that's just me. Okay, Hatchet Rob with an RV tip: always check your corners, the top corners.
I did not know that.
All right,
thanks for the tip, Rob.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull up a picture of this RV we're getting, so you'll have a kind of an idea.
I would like to see it.
All right, I'm trying to find it right now. Just give me a minute.
All right, while you do that, I'm actually going to duck out for 1 second because I'm just going to check my mail because I actually had mail being delivered today, like gathering gear. So I'm just going to take a peek. I'll be gone for 45 seconds.
Hell yeah. What's up, Scotty Walls? How you been?
Not too bad, man. How you been?
Been working,
Yeah.
Just trying to make a living.
Working all the time. Ready for this vacation, that's for sure.
Hell yeah, man.
I haven't taken a vacation since the Super gathering, so, it's been a long time coming. I'm ready for this. Oh, this is pissing me off. Okay, here we go. All right, I think I found it. Oh, sorry. I am currently looking for... I was going to show off this RV I'm renting for the gathering. Saying I'm quiet as fuck. Yeah, I am quiet. I'm like focused right now, but I think I found it, so...
With the laser-like focus.
Yep. I'm not sure where he left off in the chat here.
He is it's BeastMaster. He'll pick up.
What up, Ronnie MC, Shayna? Man, he had quite a crew on here earlier.
Yeah, he got real lit.
Oh, I was going to show this off here. He was showing that ABK Warrior blood. But I do not think he has. That thing of twisted, sinister, sweet tea.
Damn, y'all flexing on the mother. Like, what are you doing?
This is Best Buy August 14th of 2014. That tells you how old that one is.
I bet you if they still had the licensing for it, they would still be putting that out.
Oh, I'm sure. And then a good old can of Spasmatic. Seen better days, kind of.
Hey, it's dented, but you still got it.
It's dented. And that expired in 6/11/10.
Nice. Oh, nice. Spasmatic. So I actually did have a package waiting for me, and here's what I got. This is a protector from my phone from the rain that I'll have around my neck. I had something similar to that at the Hootenanny. I actually had and I put my phone in there, and that's why I got this, because I just needed one that's perfect for the phone. That's how I'm going to be rolling. But I got something else too. This, and let me go full screen so I can show you guys. All right. All right, so there's a bunch of little pieces here, but this is basically a waterproof bag, a dry bag. So, you know, I'm going to be able to keep my shits dry, my memorabilia. What I originally I was like, I'll put my clothes in there, but shit, I keep my memorabilia in there. Whatever I'm bringing back from the gathering will be dry. All right, so we got another surprise guest on the show, and I'm going to bring them on right now. You guys have seen promo for all the different events at the gathering. You know, we've talked about the hosts, we've talked about the barbecues, we talked about music, but let's talk about something else. Let's talk about the dance troupe of the Juggalesque. All right, and we got Bridget Bites back up in here today.
Woo!
Yeah.
What's up, guys? BeastMaster, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for having me. I'm sorry, I'm like at work right now in my car, so I had to stop in though.
Thank you for coming.
Of course. I'm happy to be here. How are you guys, Scotty Balls in church?
Pretty good.
Oh,
not too bad.
So yeah, man. Juggalesque is back. We're performing at the gathering. You know, we had the honor of being invited by the Snow Whoops troupe, who are putting on their own stage, and I think they're teaming up with the Texas Booty Hole Riders. So those guys and the Snow Whoops homies really fucking hooked it up. And we're excited because we've been working on our new acts all quarantine for the whole fucking since the last show, and we want to perform. We want to fucking we want to come back, and we're so grateful that we have the opportunity now. So I really hope everybody makes it. It's Friday night, Saturday morning at 2 a.m. and it's gonna be dope as fuck. Like, we have been working hard, and we're just ecstatic.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna be there.
You better. If you're not there, I'll be mad at you.
Oh, we're there. Really hyped for this. You know, it was such a pleasure to have you on the show back. You know, when we talked about it the first time, and now we're just a week away.
Yes.
From shit actually going down. So I can.
Dude, we had no idea there was going to be a gathering last time we spoke.
I know. It was not even on the radar.
No.
That was a while ago.
No, and yeah, and you know, we might not get a tent with our own big stage and big fancy lighting, but you know what? We're juggalos. We don't care. You know, we'll make it work with what we can work with, and we'll fucking rock that shit, because that's what juggalos do. We make shit fresh.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be lit. I think. I mean, I'm looking forward to just seeing everyone that I'm so used to seeing online. That you know, when we all come together, it's just great to you know.
Same.
But
new faces, familiar faces. Like, I feel like I've met so many new juggalos this past year that I didn't even know at the last gathering, including you, BeastMaster.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So when we actually all get together, I feel like each gathering I go to, I just like tack on more fresh homies to the pile of the people I call family. It's fucking dope.
Absolutely. Same. I'm really excited to connect with all these people that I've just now become acquainted with.
Mm-hmm. Yep. People going to their first gatherings and whatnot. Then you got Scotty Balls over here, 20 years gathering and you know, around and bringing the family out. It's going to be awesome.
20. This will be my 16th in a row.
16th in a row.
16th.
Nice. Oof.
This isn't my
I'm
20th
excited.
gathering, but it's been.
I know, but you started going to gatherings
like
20 years ago. That's what I meant.
Yeah,
right. I tried to, like, you know, say it without saying it. I didn't mean been to 20 gatherings.
I mean, after so many, they start to all kind of blend together. And it's
That's
just.
what I'm saying.
It's like that's where we live. We just take really long breaks in between.
Right. And,
Essentially,
it's true. You know, the years I went like 5 in a row, Cave and Rock, those really do blur together. Like the first one stands out because it was the first one, but yeah, after that, it's pretty remarkable too, because the 10th anniversary, you know, when they had the Family Underground, we were just talking about that. How you can see me for like a heartbeat right behind the bride in the wedding scene, you know, and when they start playing, when you start hearing "If I Was a Serial Killer, Look for Me," and you'll see me standing there with a backpack on clearly, and it's dope, you know. But
it's been a minute since I've watched that, but hell yeah, that's fresh.
There's a lot of familiar faces in that, and I've been just thinking about that shit recently because, you know, what about that movie Family with the chick from Orange Is the New Black and the chick from Ghostbusters and SNL and all these other actors I know. It's so dope, and then they have this gathering scene where there's all these ninjas I know in the fucking movie. Like, it's so fucking awesome.
Yeah, dude, it's a trip.
I still haven't watched that shit.
Oh, you haven't?
I haven't seen Family yet.
No.
I saw it at Woopstock.
They played it on the big screen. You know what? I almost went and watched it at Woopstock, and you know who talked me out of it? Was D Lyrical. I just remember whatever was going on before that. I'm like, all right, I'm going to go check out that Family movie. And he was like, why? There's so many other things to do. You can watch that anytime. And I was like, fuck, you're right. And I went off and did something else.
Yeah.
But I almost went to it.
A lot of homies and just a good message. It's a good movie.
It is a good movie.
But it's nothing like being at the actual gathering. Like that shit is so special. Like you can't even put it into a movie or even a documentary. Can't really, I feel, fully embrace what the gathering is.
You know who tries pretty hard though? Those guys in the Workaholics. That episode did a damn good job of depicting.
It's probably the closest. It's probably the closest shit that I've ever seen to the silliness of it.
And that was in the first season too. Like they knew it was.
Oh, I love that shit. I love
Anything can happen together.
I know. Hey, if you guys watch Rick and Morty, like I do, the newest episode, you know, has this. I mean, not to like get all nerdy and talk about the plot of the newest episode, but there's this thing where they go into the mind of Birdman, and so there's all these fantasy things playing out, and so they're at a festival.
Bird person.
Yeah, Bird Person has this like memory of a music festival, but it's this conglomeration, this amalgam of all the festivals like Lollapalooza and this, and so a young Rick offers the Dreamscape Bird Person some like, you know, cartoon drugs, and Bird Person goes, "Yes, I am down to clown." Does a bump or something. I'm just saying there was a clear fucking Juggalo reference. They're at a festival. He's down to
clown. No, it's true. I mean, the clowns have been doing it longer than a lot of these fests. They've been, you know, fucking 20 years and counting.
Fuck it. They played Woopstock and the National Monument and the Lincoln Memorial. You can't get much better than that.
Oh, you
iconic.
Mean Woodstock, yeah.
Wow, I said Woopstock first.
I mean, Woopstock was iconic to the Juggalos, but
yeah, you were there. You were extra special. You were the extra special of the extra special, according to Violent J, and I take that shit to heart. I believe it to be true.
Yes.
Where at the march?
Woopstock. If you were at the 19th annual, during Jay's motivational speech, he said that if you were there, you were the extra special of the extra special, because most people were just going to hang back and wait for the 20th. But if you were at the 19th, you're extra special. And I fucking took that shit to heart.
It's true.
I mean, you can. It's fucking Woopstock. Like, what?
It was great. That was the first Juggalesque performance ever, was at Woopstock.
Hell yeah.
Yes, it was.
That's what makes it special, though. You know, like when you get those little opportunities, and you know, even though I say the cave and rock gatherings blur together because they do, but each year I got to perform, you know, on a different underground stage. So to be able to do that again this year, like, makes it a real gathering for me, or at least half of them, you know.
Yes, yes. Any performance or any like time that I've entered any contest or something, it's always mad special, and that's what makes that year memorable for me.
Let's see. Shayna's going to her second. Wish Samantha B would show up.
I mean,
Oh, same. She was there at the last gathering.
who? Samantha B?
Wait, I don't know Samantha B, I guess. Samantha is who I was thinking of.
Oh, you're thinking of Shayna.
I'm thinking of Jump Steady's daughter, Samantha.
I know. Is that who we're talking about, Scotty? Samantha B?
No,
Samantha B, I believe, is the host of that Samantha B show that you
Oh,
play in your
Samantha
intro.
B.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Samantha B is she's the lady who played the clip, the picture of CPN and I after the march. Here, I'll show it to you.
The gathering was peaceful, although one marcher did engage in some extremely ugly hate speech against the Bureau. But who can blame them when you hear their stories of police harassment?
That's Samantha B. Yeah, she should gather.
Yes,
She really
yes.
Just do a whole full frontal episode right from the gathering.
There you go.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if we're going to give a seminar to Chris Hansen, give one to Samantha B.
I love it.
You know, and you know, Steve-O being the host is sure to be wild. You know.
Oh, man.
We were speculating earlier, like if we think Steve-O is going to do some crazy shit, because he's
I'm sure.
He's going to want to show off for us. You know, he needs to prove his mettle. Really.
I mean, it's his first gathering. I love his Jug for Life tattoo, though. That's pretty dope. I'm a big fan of that.
Oh, Steve-O.
Okay, guys, but I should probably go back into work. But thank you so much for having me on. Remember, Friday night, Saturday morning, 2 a.m. at the Snow Whoops stage. If you miss it, you fucking are fucking up big time.
All right, we got to figure out where that is, but we'll be there.
It's going to be centrally located somewhere. Ask your friends, ask around. Also, find me and I will tell you.
Hell yeah, that's what's
up.
She's Bridget Bites on Twitter and Instagram, so you're not gonna miss her.
No, at Bridget Bites. Find me on Twitter. Find me on Instagram. I might not add you on Instagram. I'm fucking picky about that shit. But yeah, find me on Twitter. I hope you guys have an awesome night. Thanks again, BeastMaster.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next week.
See you later. See you next week. Whoop whoop. Much love.
Hell yeah. So the Juggalesque performance next week, 1 in the morning. 2 in the morning. Be early though. Set that fucking alarm.
Set that alarm.
That's what we talk about. That's the theme, is setting alarms, just to remind you, hey, it's time to fucking move. You got a stage to be at. What the fuck are you doing? And what you're doing is you're probably like sitting there, you know, at the Suds and Foam to Your Dome party. Because it seems like you know there's a lot to do at night. You know, it's going to be just to make an appearance at each thing. You'll be on the move all night. Yeah,
it's something's lit though.
Something's getting skipped. Something's getting skipped. My money's on DJ Clay. I don't know about y'all, but he's the last fucking act on the first night, and something tells me I already saw him at Lethal Weekend, so I'm good.
I mean, I hate to put it like that, but I
think I'm starting to get a little tired after Misery.
I mean,
or it's, you know, I got to catch the tail end of JCW's Wrestling Bazaar. That's what I'm saying. That's the problem, is making that right decision, you know, for your maximum entertainment.
Right.
You know, so many choices. Um,
All right, you ready to see this RV, dude? It's gonna stick out like a sore thumb at the gathering, so
fuck
you'll
yeah.
definitely.
I'm giving you
Be
full
like,
screen.
hey, there's Scotty balls right there. Okay, let me share the screen here.
I thought you were ready.
There it is, right there. You see it?
No. Oh, are you? You're sharing it this way.
Oh yeah, I don't know what you're doing.
Sorry, I thought you were. I don't know what I was thinking. All right, I see you.
There's my Tiger King fucking steed I'm driving in.
Make your window narrower.
Now, how do you do that?
Like your browser window. Yeah,
that?
stretch it down, not up.
I don't have a Mac.
Make it more narrow. You can do it.
I have no idea how to do it.
All right, never mind.
I'll be right back.
Is this a front pick?
This is a front pick.
All right.
Can you not see it very well?
Well, it's small, but if you stretched your screen down, it would get a little bigger. That's all. I mean, the browser. You could make the browser go to the bottom of the screen and cover up the text on the background. But you have it like super wide, like widescreen, like a movie, you know?
Oh, shit.
You got a little bit more of a square to fill. Yeah, Hatchet Rob, you are correct. That is a full-on motorhome.
Yes, it is a full-on motorhome.
Woo!
That's
So
nice, man.
have you been behind the wheel of it yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah, go
That's
back
what
to
I'm
that
saying.
interior. Can you go back to that interior shot in the middle?
Sure.
Wow. I want to check out your what do you call them? Digs? Look at this. Look at this. My God. Dude, we are going to trash this place like Led Zeppelin.
Shit.
I'm just kidding. Fucking look at this. Look at the plush sofas.
Well, it's like a 97 too, so I can just imagine what new ones look like nowadays.
97.
You know?
Oh man, crazy! This is so luxurious. Like, I fucking yeah. Sorry.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Toilet.
Look at that toilet. Wow, you gonna be cooking breakfast, Scotty?
Hell no.
All right.
I ain't trying to like do much of anything like as far as cooking, using any of the appliances. I don't want to fuck shit up in there at all.
Yeah. You want to return it as is. You want to get some deposit back. You want to make it alive. Yeah, I get it, man.
Yeah.
And it's going to provide you with protection from the elements and a nice sound sleep each night. I get it. I myself, like I said, took the precautions to get the dry bag here. This just arrived today. This is nice and big. I'm going to be able to fit a lot of stuff in the dry bag. And I'm going to be able to keep my phone dry, but also accessible.
I mean, here's a perfectly good. Yeah, it's going to rain the entire time.
Is that what they're saying?
That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
But here's my suggestion. Get there as close to Thursday as you possibly can to set up. Then that way you can set up your rain tent, your rain tarp and everything. You just do that.
Oh man, this thing is great. Put the phone right in here.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
All right, and then it just kind of closes like this. Wow, this is a. So there, with the lanyard, I think I got some leftover like lanyards from various VIPs and shit. I could pick my favorite one.
Right.
Yeah, that'll be good. Shit, man. Yeah, I got 3 more days of work before I leave.
Damn.
I mean, I got today off, but yeah, I'm working Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. before I leave on Wednesday morning. Mud
I
will
mean,
not
anything together, right, Beastmaster?
Yeah. You know, for me, vacation doesn't start until it's time to vacation. I'm not like, off all month. But I do have a couple of days off after I return from the gathering to settle in.
That recovery time is crucial.
Yeah,
I cannot stress that enough.
Yeah, recovery is a must. And if I'll have you guys know that I was doing some tests today with StreamYard on my phone. I was testing it out, and it's actually fucking doable. Like I could, if I have Wi-Fi at the gathering, I could fire up the StreamYard, and I could hit the button and make the intro play, and I could actually do an episode of the BeastMaster show, like at the ICP seminar on Saturday afternoon. Or I could wait until the seminar's over, and right after the seminar's over, I could do the live stream at the fucking campsite, you know?
You could have correspondence all over at the gathering. Everybody logs into the StreamYard. You have all these different cameras of people and what they're doing at the gathering right then.
Dude, that's a really good idea.
That would be the shit, dude.
Let me put this on the screen right quick, because I got the timeline right here. So on Saturday afternoon, I'm just saying the seminar is really the only thing happening. I mean, the Renegade stage is happening the entire time, so I don't mean to say nothing's happening, but you got Will Gates and Smokey the Bear, who decided that they wanted to perform during the ICP seminar. So they're going to get the audience they get.
Yeah.
And maybe they didn't know, but everyone knows Saturday, I mean, the last day of the gathering, early on the timeline is when you get that seminar. That's always been the thing. But there's a costume contest. Yeah, there's really kind of like nothing, the performance-wise, because I don't know who Isolated Beings are. By the time LaPerp is on the Clown Drip stage, 4:45, I mean, I'm going to be done, and I'll be enjoying her set. I mean, I'll even film some of it, but I'll use the GoPro.
I'm trying to do that Juggalo Catch 21 during that time.
Oh, the Juggalo Catch 21 game show. Well, that's what's up. Yeah, see, that's what's up. Okay. Maybe after LaPerp's set, I can come and watch you on that. Because if you're going to be contestants, I could watch you contest.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the process is for even getting on it, but.
Well, do you even know what it is you'll be doing?
Yeah, I know what it entails.
Okay.
It's like just ICP trivia and playing Catch 21.
Streamlabs also has a free app that works great to stream from your phone. Yeah, I think, maybe I'm not using the actual StreamYard's app, but if that's true, I'll download it and I'll use it. Yeah. I guess I should look into that. I will look into that. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the timeline. It just looks like a whole lot of fun. And I know that we will fill all these hours of downtime with great memories, lots of laughs. Good people. So it's, when we all gather at the, no pun intended, but when we're all gathering at main stage, each dusk, it is the Juggalos that, it is half the fucking show. But I'm pretty stoked about these performances. I'm curious to know who is going to take the place of Upon a Burning Bodies set. I actually left it blank because I heard that they canceled their whole tour. They canceled their gathering shit because someone in the band or someone in their group got COVID. So another one bites the dust. Upon a Burning Body, not going to be performing for Ouija Mac. who's going to get that fucking sweet time spot in between R-Ray the Rugged Man and Ouija Mac? Like, who's going to get it? Who wants it? All right, I'll take it if no one else wants it.
I know a lot of people have been pushing for Kung Fu Vampire to come.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't think that's happening, but
we know it won't be Buckshot.
No.
Yeah, it won't be ABK. Although I gotta say, it should be ABK. I'll be honest, it should be ABK, but you know, it's not ABK because of reasons, and it's unfortunate. But I guess it's a sign of the times, and I guess he picked one side of the fence over the other. Or
I gotta say that track he dropped yesterday was pretty dope, though.
ABK?
That cover of My Prerogative by Bobby Brown.
Bro, I missed that.
Dude, it's pretty dope.
What did he release it on?
I think I just saw it on YouTube. I don't think it's on Spotify or anything.
Well, it wouldn't be because it's not on my radar.
Yeah.
I didn't see that shit, but I gotta check that out.
Yeah, you should. That's pretty good.
My Prerogative. Old school.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you this, Scotty, before you joined us, we pulled up that image and laughed about it. And I said that you were triggered the most. And if you wanted to say anything now, have your fucking moment.
Just the thing that really triggered me about it was the word juggalo being on there. You know what I mean?
They ain't down with us no more. They shouldn't be using our shit.
The gathering of the juggalos is going on, and then they're gonna throw this like I don't know. It just
to me they're poking fun at us.
Yeah, that's what it kind of felt like. Like it's just kind of a joke. Oh, we're the Juggalo League of America. I mean, what is this? No, you're at a Comic-Con. Yeah, you can go pay to get your pictures taken with celebrities. It's just not. It's not Juggalo, is what I'm saying. You know, that's not what it represents. But
I would ask this. I mean, I'm curious because everyone that I seem to hang around with seems to agree. But I would be curious what a Twizzler thinks. Like, are there actually Twizzlers that are like, oh snap, I can't wait to get my group picture with the Juggalo League of America and cheesing next to Blaze with that awesome hairline painted on and the curly Q. And you know what I mean? Like, I want to be right there in between the Flash and Green Lantern, ROC, looking pretty sick with that painted on mask. Like, I'm not even hating on the costumes, but Juggalo League of America is
it's a slap in the face to us.
And why is Monoxide Robin when there isn't even a Batman? Is he really that fucking into it?
He must be on something.
But the wig, and it's like they're embracing something, but it's like the death rattle of their. I feel like this might. I don't know.
I don't know. I just looked at it and I'm like, can you imagine being somebody who's excited for this?
I don't know. I bet someone is. Someone's excited about it. But you know what? They got like Flash underoos, and they're like, oh, it's a PJ party. Like, I'm going to show up wearing my underoos too, and it's going to be the dopest picture. For that ninja, yes, it's kind of cool, but I don't know. I think Ivy Killa. I think you're right. I think Lex is supposed to be Shazam.
Why they gotta drag Lex into this shit? You know?
I mean, he's cool, yeah, but a paycheck is not just a paycheck, bro.
Well, he didn't get invited to the gathering. I'm talking about ABK. Yeah, it's unfortunate. You know, what's really unfortunate is that he wasn't even invited into the Juggalo League of America. So now he's out of both.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
I was expecting ABK to be a part of this, actually.
Yeah.
When they had the silhouettes up.
Yeah.
I was like, well, I bet ABK's in there, you know?
Yeah. It should be ABK instead of Lex. Why are we kicking Lex out of it? Like, because we're trying to save his integrity? Because we like you, bro. Come on. But see, I like all of them pretty much, except maybe not all of them. But, you know, I love the ROC. You know, he's mad cool. You know, Blaze, I got no animosity towards Blaze. And I think that painted on hairline and that curly Q is fucking adorable. Like,
That's Blaze that's Blaze just saying fuck it. I'm having fun with it.
I mean, I think Blaze's new face paint style is pretty dope. I see he's finally trimmed the beard or the Abe Lincoln stash, whatever the fuck. I mean, he had this huge facial hair going on for a while. It was starting to look a little strange. He probably started to feel a little strange after quarantine with that, like, even though he was growing it long before quarantine.
Yeah, wasn't he on the drive-by tour with that long-ass beard?
I mean, I just remember seeing, like, some pictures of him, like, recently, like, within the year, and it might have even been, like, screenshots from, like, one of his new vlogs or whatever. I just couldn't believe how fucking long his chin hairs were. I was like, God damn. You look like me, like fucking, like, you know, 7 years ago. Remember I did that?
Yeah, you had a long ass beard.
Yeah, I was growing that long, man. Like, Blaze was putting mine to shame. Like,
That's all right. You can take it down now.
Blaze. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I just wanted to. Since you were so triggered over it, I thought I'd evoke
I was pretty drunk too.
For our entertainment.
Like, my emotions were a little enhanced last night too, so sorry.
Yeah, you were fucking heated, but hey, we're just documenting, you know, as the weeks press on, you know, as we make our silly plans and as things roll out. Like, but at this time, we should have had the new Joker's card and like 2 out of 3 of the EPs that accompanied it, you know, the Seeds of Yum Yum, but instead we're waiting for the Yum Yum Bedlam release on Halloween, and it's like to gather and then to get a Joker's card on Hallowicked. That right there makes for a fucking awesome 2021. And I feel like after this year, you know, we're gonna be right back in line with the way. I'm just saying, because the world's been so like turned upside down. And maybe the world's not done being turned upside down, but we're getting new music. We're gathering. Dude, come on. We're having a glimmer, like an illusion of normalcy here. And our normal is not normal for other people, but we need to go have our fucking normal gathering as we always do. Doesn't make sense to the rest of the world as they all fucking, you know, busybody about this and that. I don't even know what the world's worried about right now. Because Trump's not in office, so it's like it's so boring in the news and nothing's happening. Like I mean, I understand some people don't like Biden, you know, but they just sound like fucking petty. Like, you know, picking on the president because you can. I get it, but
throw the whole damn system away. We need to start over.
Let's get Trump at the gathering into Juggalo Night Court.
Oh God!
No, I'm just kidding. He would never. We're not his people. We don't golf in Florida.
I don't golf at all.
Yeah. Although, I'm sure some juggalos golf.
No, I'm sure.
I mean, I think I've seen them golfing on Shaggy and the Creek. But that may have just been for clicks.
I could picture Keegan being a golfer.
Yeah, me too, for some reason.
Doesn't he usually wear a golf hat?
He's a cool guy. We need a new system. Yes. Oh man, we're preaching to the choir. I get it. Everyone's sick of the shit. Yeah, but you know, this gathering shit. You know, this being the 21st gathering. I mean, you look at each gathering specifically, and they just did that. You know, they had episodes on their live streams where they were remembering gatherings. we got this whole Ultra Live Monster 5 thing happening. People are collecting coins, and we're gonna have Ultra Live Monster Juggalos in the future, and maybe we'll all like have a celebrity death match, like fucking Mortal Kombat. Fucking, you need to be an Ultra Live Monster Juggalo to contend in the Thunderdome.
The Ultra Live Monster 5 Thunderdome.
You know what's kind of fun? I don't see it ever being feasible, but like a monster truck shit, like monster truck show. The Gathering could use one of those.
Of course.
We love seeing things get destroyed. I mean, they do have what is this? No, I had it up on the second day, third day. Wait, where is it? Keep this shit no. Oh, right, on Saturday, the last day, like before the ICP seminar, it's the world's most dangerous stunt show.
Yep.
That might actually be something to check out. You might see some wild shit before the seminar.
It leads into it, so.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna have to witness it if you want to be have a decent spot at the seminar. So
like if you want a good spot at the seminar, you have to sit through that stunt shit. So who knows what kind of fucking, not just trash from the back, but you might be getting fucking sparks from the front. You might get your chin hair sizzled off, your nose hair singed. Because I remember a couple of years ago, they were like setting off all sorts of fucking explosions and like fireworks off their bodies and shit, like blowing up the porta-johns. Like Tommy saw it and he was telling me about it.
You mean back when we could destroy the porta-johns and shit?
Yeah, so I'm not putting any ideas in your heads, I'd like to avoid the things that make it harder for us to gather. I mean, thank God the guy who owns Legend Valley is a juggalo, because we are so obnoxious in large numbers.
I mean, the old saying is, juggalos ruin everything.
Man, well, we're not done yet. You hear me? We're not done ruining things.
Far from it.
We still have much more ruin to do. So I'll tell you right now that because of the gathering and preparing and honestly my set, I spent a lot of time today putting my set together, and therefore I failed to prepare my electric girly freak show and Tesla coil pictures as advertised in the title of this video. So I'm going to be that guy that just says fuck it. And if you actually showed up for the electric girly Tesla freak show coil fucking slideshow, tune in after the gathering. We will get to it. I mean, shit. I've been trying to fucking show these like for the past like 4 episodes, but it just gets so crazy, and I'm not ready. So,
BeastMaster, you're gathering. It's all good. We understand. If you don't understand, go in a corner and cry about it.
That's right. And we're here every Saturday afternoon all year. The gathering is interrupting the normal flow of things, as it should. That's what I'm looking forward to. I want to get the fuck out of this fucking space that I'm in every day.
Yeah, you want to see BeastMaster next Saturday? Come to the gathering.
Yes. And Carnival Spirits, we're having a meetup. It's at the Renegade stage at 1:30. During my set.
There you go.
Yeah, and then from there, you haul ass across the upper half of the gathering grounds to get that Wickedwood set, bro.
Exactly, but you got a little time, because my set will be over at 2, and their set doesn't start at 2 o'clock. What is it? 2:10, 2:15?
Just about. You got 15 minutes.
So 15 minutes is an adequate time, and I'll even fucking lead the charge, like straight up. I'll finish my set and say, "Let's go, Clown Drip stage," and Wrath Attack, the dude that's performing right after me, is going to be like,
Sorry, fam.
I gotta be that guy. That's so gonna suck too, because whoever actually does show up for my set, Wrath Attack's gonna be like, "Oh, look at all these juggalos here," and then when we all leave for Wicked Wood, he's gonna be like, "Oh shit." Ain't that a bitch? No, but whatever. It's all love, you know.
Like
I don't-
he
I don't
just
know.
got the wrong spot.
No,
Like, I don't
and
know
it's all good. Like many people will be slept on, and many people will be discovered, and it's going to be really fresh. Maybe not everyone's going to catch Wicked Wood set. I don't advise that. I will.
I don't advise you missing Wicked Wood set.
No, it's but they're playing twice in the same day. You know, after Clown Drip stage, like an hour later, they're back on the Renegade stage. So I almost feel like I'm going to be following them around after my set. Like I'm going to go find them at the Clown Drip stage. I'm going to go with them to the Renegade stage again, and I'll check out Young Strife. I'll check out Jigsaw Killa. I mean, those are Team MUJ's homies, you know, and Devereaux and all them. Like, so I'm just saying, like, we'll probably see those guys there. It'll be great. We're going to blaze up with them.
I know I'm going to be blazing up with something.
Now, I'd say this, Problematic is also performing during Wicked Wood's set on the Renegade stage, so I wonder if they're playing different shit. It's difficult, you know, I got to make decisions, but I know Scotty wants to go to Chris Hansen's seminar. I don't blame you. Someone from Carnival Spirits needs to be there representing, get some pics for Instagram, you know?
For sure, yeah.
If not Scotty, then I know Don Chaos is definitely going.
Oh fuck yeah! I can't wait to hang out with Don Chaos. He is fun to chill with. I've gathered with him. I've kicked it with him in Colorado. Yeah, that's my little brother right there. Where's Don Chaos at? He should be on the fucking stream right now. That's all. I'm
He
saying.
should, but I think he's at work.
Where the fuck is you? You working? You mean watching movies? I'm just kidding. You know, you got to get in where you fit in. Get paid. But I can't believe your RV, Scotty. It's fucking huge. Did you have to get a special license to be able to even drive that thing?
No,
That's my RV now.
No, I mean in certain states you might have to have a CDL to drive it, but as far as Kansas and going out further, it's. I didn't have to. No, I don't have to have a special license. Just a regular.
So I'm just seeing all these comments I missed. You guys are funny. Comments not coming through. Oh wait, I already did say this once. What are we talking about? We're blazing. I don't know. Yep. We'll be chilling with Shayna. Don Chaos is at work, 4:20 in the 8:01. Oh shit! It's 4:20 in another time zone. I'm with it. In fact, I'm even ready. I'm ready for it. Look at me hitting 4:20 in different time zones.
Right?
Chiefin'. That's got to impress somebody. That one's for you. 6:20. Yeah, it's not. It's really not a bad time to smoke, but I find all 20s, 20 o'clocks of the. Yep, smoke sesh.
It's burn o'clock somewhere.
That's right. Bunch of stoners.
Why not?
I love it. Scotty, you got anything else from the timeline you want to look at? Because if not, I'm probably going to put it away. We've looked at it quite a bit today.
Yeah, I'm just ready, man. I got one more day of work.
One more day? Oh,
one
lucky.
More day. Monday.
Lucky.
Yeah.
One more done.
Got to get my ducks in a row, make sure the place don't fall apart when I leave, and.
Right. You are the glue that holds your work together, I know. But you deserve it. You know, you deserve this vacation. God damn it.
That's right.
So, just drive safe. You know, your fucking mobile home.
Right.
And I guess wherever they let you park that thing, we're just gonna set our tents up all around it, and that'll be Camp Carnival Spirits.
There you go.
Camp Carnival Spirits.
Wherever your huge, obnoxious fucking RV is, that's where Camp Carnival Spirits will be.
Look for the white tiger.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't even know, but we'll figure it out, and you'll figure it out.
Yeah. It'll be an experience, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And you know, anybody ditching their tents when they're done, let me know and I'll take them.
Yeah, that's the thing. People abandon their tents at the end of the gathering all the time.
Yep.
I know.
I got a lot of storage space in that thing. So.
Right. You're going to be scooping them up left and right, man, because they get abandoned left and right all the time, every year. Like finding, like everyone's scavenging the grounds in front of the mosh pit area after MVP.
Hey, ground scores are amazing.
That's what I'm saying. You could find yourselves charms. You could find yourself a bra.
I mean, I don't know if you'd want that bra.
A left shoe, a beanie, fucking all sorts of clothes, bagel bottles. I mean, you probably could find like, you know, blunts and stuff, but they'd all be soaked, so they'd be useless. Yes, Don Chaos, you would have been the cherry on top if you joined us, but today was fun. Definitely want to give a shout out to Sister Hatchet for being our poster girl and a special mystery guest for the episode. But also, you know, shout out to everybody else who joined us. We had, one half of Wicked Wood. Who else do we have? Bobby Blaze, did he join in? Wow, I'm already spent. I can't remember. But Church, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no problem, BeastMaster.
It's been a minute. But man, it's going to be good to be out in Legend Valley with y'all and to kick it with y'all. Oh yeah, shout out to Jay Bazaar. You know, Jay Bazaar is the man. And one more time, let me show you the flyers we put together. His side of the flyer actually promotes his set on Thursday at 1:20 in the afternoon. Okay, so you know, let me. So Jay Bazaar's set on the Clown Drip stage at 1:30 on Thursday, the first day, and he'll be performing the parking lot party too. But on the other side, you got the Carnival Spirits Gnome, the Dark Carnival Bizarre Steez, with all of our social media floating around in lieu of the eyeballs and question marks. And we got shit tons of these. So if you see us, make sure you get one. I'll make sure that like Scotty Balls has some, and you know, Don Chaos, and anyone else who's down who wants to help me and wants to help Jay Bazaar promote for his set, you know, hit us up and we'll hook you up with these. You can be our street team. Street team members applications are welcome currently. But yeah, you think I'm joking? I've seen all sorts of clothes discarded in front of ICP. You're gonna leave early Monday morning? That's what's up. Hatchet Rob, thank you, man. I appreciate you, and seriously, when I find you, I will hook you up with a ton of these, and it's much appreciated. You know, if anyone is willing to hand those out, you know, share them with your homies, hand them out to random ninjalos. I learned my lesson the hard way, you know, back in 2008. when I was handing out free Juggalo Agenda CDs, because they had like a business card in there, it had a sticker in there, it had a full sleeve insert that was printed, as well as the CDR with the music. So all that in a package, and so it was a lot of shit, a lot of time put into each unit, and there were like 900 of them. But so I'm trying to get them out to as many people as possible. And when people are sitting on the love train, riding by on the love train, if you threw them at the love train, people would get them. But when people get thrown something, they end up throwing it back. And so I found that my EP was getting hucked like a frisbee left and right because of that fucking love train. Because we were trying, and that's the thing, every time the love train would come by the campsite, we would throw some onto, at the ninjas, and sure enough, they would start throwing them back. And other people were getting hit with Juggalo Agenda. It just became ammunition,
That's funny.
You know what I mean. Oh, what's up, man? Lakeland Lunacy in the chat. How you doing, brother? You're welcome. I sent Lakeland Lunacy some of the holographic stickers.
It's only right he gets some.
Oh, hell yeah. I sent him more of them than I sent to you. And I sent you a shitload, Scotty.
You sent me like 2 of each.
Oh shit, never mind. I'm sorry, I sent Lakeland a shitload. You'll get a shitload at the gathering though. I'll hook you up. Because if there's anyone that I trust to make a decision who deserves to get these stickers, it's you. I'll hook you up, man. Anytime someone's down with Carnival Spirits, surprise them with a fucking holographic sticker. Because
for sure,
why not, man? Yeah. I'm bringing them all, so we're gonna make sure that the right people get them. Lakeland, whoop whoop! Everyone's showing love.
Whoop.
All right. Introductions are over. Doctor. Yeah, this was fun. I actually enjoyed, kind of making this design like as similar to the Bizarre Bazaar style that I saw. Because when they were doing the Bizarre Bazaar drop, those shirts that came out. I don't know if you guys got any. I didn't.
Dude, I have so many Bizarre era shirts that not these latest drops. I'm talking when Bizarre originally came out.
Right.
They had like every fucking shirt that they came out with. And now they're all ratty tatty because I wore the shit out of those shirts too.
I really only had the one, and it was the tour.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cut it into a tank top.
Good era, man.
Yeah, boy. Yeah. But I can't stress this enough, and I guess this is my obligatory shout out to all the Juggalo creators and the artists, like Dead Canvas, Scrub Rags. Have you seen all of the Scrub Rags garments being shared over the past week? It's fucking incredible. And I feel bad because in the past I've asked her permission to share that shit. This year I haven't really done it. I haven't seen any of it on Instagram. It's all been on her Facebook. Mm-hmm. And so I just hadn't taken the time to steal them all so I could show you right here. But trust me, look up Scrub Rags with a Z if you don't already follow her and just soak in the dopeness. She made over 100 fucking articles of clothing this year. I think I think she might have broken a record. I think that's what she said today. And the shit's fresh, man. It's not just Bizarre, but just a lot of random custom stuff that was commissions,
Yeah.
Super fucking dope. And speaking of Scrub Rags, the fuck off for a week image this year was done by Mikey Bone Road. Mm-hmm. And every year it's officially done by the same person, but like for the first time ever, it was kind of like officially handed off. You know, like the concept was given to Mikey Bone Road, and he brought it to life. So that's fucking dope. And I can't wait to fucking post that up in a couple of days when the time is right.
You got it saved and ready to go?
Yeah, it's ready to go. Like as soon as basically Tuesday, you know, the night before we leave, that's when you will see that image on Carnival Spirits Instagram. You know, when I'm finally done with my last shift, when I'm finally on vacation. You know. All right, who else we got here? Drops. Check out the Juggalo streaming network. Chaos is a part of it.
Yeah, we're a part of it too, Chaos.
We're a part of it. We're all a part of it.
We're
Juggalo
all
streaming network. That's what's up. Get to know the name. No,
I think you meant to put gnome, but forgot the G. One less G in the hood.
Get to know the gnome. Wait, name or gnome?
Gnome.
Get to know the gnome. I like that. Well, the G is silent. You know, there is one less G in the gnome there.
Yep.
I think I'm hungry. That was way too funny. Today's been fun, man. Yeah, but next week, fuck.
Gathering here, man. It's here. It's almost here. Not quite here, but damn.
It's really hard to focus on other things, but yeah, there's so much going on all at once. It's kind of gonna fly by, really. We gotta make the best of this, man. We gotta really maximize our time.
Yep. Make this one count. We just didn't know at the last one. You know, the last one, the Super Gathering, just like was besides that fucking hill, it was just a fucking really good gathering. You know.
Yeah.
From everything.
We enjoyed ourselves. Like, yeah, we've gathered enough times, and we've known each other long enough where we created a really nice home base, and it was just chill. And you know, pretty much I had a blast the whole time, even though sometimes I partied a little too hard and I passed out and missed a few things. But you know, for all the time I was awake, and you know, it was fucking awesome. You know, and plenty of fucking things going on at all hours. That it's like, if that's your big problem, that you can't even stay awake for everything. You know, it's a good time.
For sure.
Yeah. Gonna gnome gang. Feels like a tongue twister. Know what I'm saying? Gnome gang. There you go. Well, it's a little after 6:30 right now. I suppose I could throw the Spotify on the screen and do a quick music release radar. And Lakeland has a question for you. Your son getting excited?
He has no idea what's about to go on.
And so he doesn't really have he doesn't know what to get excited for. Like, he doesn't know what he's getting into.
I mean, he's excited, yeah. He just has no idea. And we may be bringing one of his friends. We're still waiting to hear from their parents. So.
Oh, interesting.
You know, it'll be even better experience for him having one of his friends with him. But you know, I don't know.
Yeah, that's cool.
We'll see what happens. Yeah, it's gonna definitely be a memory.
I mean, you guys got enough room in that camper for like the Brady Bunch, so
yeah, I
think you can. One more mouth to feed wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, but for real, man, wherever you fucking park that thing, that mammoth fucking mobile device, yeah, we'll turn that spot into the fucking Carnival Spirits headquarters. I don't have a sign or anything. I don't think any of us made a sign.
No, we never
We don't
did
have
get a
we
banner.
don't have a banner, but I feel like we need one, and I'm saying it right now that don't be surprised if I come with like a big tarp and paint, and I actually like make a fucking sign for us, like right there on the spot, kind of like I did at the march. I made all those signs in the morning. I fucking made them all in the hotel the morning of the march. I feel like I just want to do that, either that or I'm going to go to the craft store and just buy a bunch of like paper plate sized letters that you hang on a string, kind of like how they did at the Hootenanny, where they just had the letters hanging and it spelled out Hootenanny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that shit was fresh as fuck.
That looked good though. That
Yo,
looked really good.
Let's copy that, and I'll get all the letters of Carnival Spirits, or we got to figure out what are we going to call it? Camp Carnival Spirits? That's too many words. We'll figure it out, but I'll get all the letters and we'll string it up and have it actually hanging right from a tree or something.
That'd be cool, dude.
Yeah, so our sign won't be a banner at all. It'll be the letters hanging like the Hootenanny.
Good idea, dude.
I didn't actually have that pre-thought out. I just kind of came up with that right now. Because I feel bad that we didn't actually get a banner made like everyone else does.
Right.
So, but the Hootenanny hookup, I think, would suffice, and it would actually be pretty dope to see,
Yeah.
A little different, but also completely blatantly copying ICP, which is the way it should be.
That's cool.
So I don't care if I have to cut those letters out myself. I'll literally buy a bunch of paper plates and draw and write out the fucking letters on each plate, and then and I'll string them up. So yep, that'll be great.
Forgive the constant muting and unmuting of my mic. I've been grinding up the herbage for the road.
Church, you've been grinding your weed like this whole time for hours straight. Like, how much weed you got? You got like a mountain over there? You got like you're like the Scarface of
No. It's just an ounce.
Okay, well, it's just
but I'm grinding it for the road.
That's actually really smart, man. Like I'm the type of ninja who would do that too. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but I should actually grind it up.
I mean, since I don't have to really worry about transportation right now, I was told you're in charge of grinding the road weed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's going to be Matt's job. Walking Dead's going to be riding a shotgun. It's going to be his job to grind the weed and pack the but that's because he's riding shotgun. Yeah, we'll make it happen.
You know what? I want to turn the camera back on to show you how much weed I actually got ground up, but it's not even finished yet.
It's a work of progress.
Well, Ivy Killer, the reason I say I'm only grinding an ounce for the gathering is because there's dispensaries out there.
Front windows. What are you going to put in the front window, Scotty? You're going to deck out your
no idea.
You're going to deck out your RV? You're going to put something? You should do something. You should have like, you know how like Shaggy and the Creep have their pals, logo? Like, you should draw your family on the side.
Shit.
Like a stick figure family,
I'm trying to get that deposit back, man.
Oh, but can't you do it with like with the same stuff that they use for graduations, when they're always like class of 99. You did it. You made, you know what I mean? And it's like some sort of soapy chalky thing, and they deck out all the windows of their cars, and they put, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you should find that, and then tag your car up, because if you don't tag your own car up, someone else might. It might be more permanent. You remember across the way from where we were camping, and someone had that fucking like lime green sports car?
Oh yeah.
Oh god, that line.
And then somebody
that got tagged the fuck up.
Oh, it got tagged with like black spray paint, bro, and it was parked right across the street from. It was right on the fucking hill where we were camped. Like, fucking nasty.
Yeah, that was terrible.
But who brings that obnoxious fucking lime green sports car to the gathering?
Who brings any sports car to the gathering and it's not being parked in the parking lot?
And here I am suggesting that we have car shows, but I'm talking about monster truck car shows where you actually encourage that type of thing. Like they bring out junkers that are all spray painted up, and and then the monster trucks fucking flatten them. Like it's great. And and that would satisfy the juggalo urge that
the juggalo destructive force.
Yeah,
put it that way.
Because if no one gets caught stealing, then we need to see a car get destroyed. We need a reason,
Do you really need a reason to see a car get destroyed at the gathering?
Well, it just makes it easy. I mean,
well, yeah, you're right. You're right.
And demolition derbies. I mean, how about roller derbies? I mean, at those early gatherings 20 years ago, they had like half pipes, and they were doing like they had BMX bikes doing skateboarding tricks and shit. I mean, that didn't last very long. I guess just because they didn't have ramps. I don't know. Was there a skateboarding ramp at Crystal Forest? I heard Crystal Forest had like a nice swimming situation and like rope swings and shit. But
I remember a basketball court.
A basketball
I think
court?
they may have had a little skate park there too. I'm not sure.
I mean, I would encourage that. I think that's dope. And I know ninjas that like to skate. I mean, back in 2000, yeah, they got a lot of they had a lot of fucking opportunity, but maybe there weren't enough ninjas back 20 years ago. I feel like now there would be more relevant to have a half pipe.
Let's just bring back hacky sacks.
Hell, P-Fang is trying to get kick the can going again at this gathering.
Yeah.
Kick the can.
Kick the can.
You remember him playing that in Colorado?
DCG Con, hell yeah.
Yep.
Right after everything got shut the fuck down.
Yeah, DCG Con. What a great time. Yeah, this is fucking dope, man. I thank you guys for joining this like pre-gathering stream. It's really just for anyone who's not gathering, you just can't understand it. But it's all consuming, and I feel pretty ready. Aside from actually laying out everything I'm bringing, I've been little by little assembling all of the components, and just today getting my, my phone protector and my waterproof bag. That was like a last minute purchase when I found out it was going to be raining. So here I am getting prepared for the rain.
Think it's going to be the gathering of the Muddaloes again?
Maybe.
I mean, is it really a gathering revamp if it doesn't have at least one Muddalo gathering? one day of just straight mud.
As long as it ain't Woodstock mud.
Fair.
Oh man, yeah, and there were other ninjas that I invited to join us today, and they couldn't because they're preparing for the gathering. Like literally, I got told that by everybody because I tried to get all of the previous guests who are going, and that includes like La Perp and Tom Wood, and so I'm just saying it's going to be awesome to see everybody out there. And if you're one of them, if you're going to be there next week, holler. And for real, show up at the Renegade stage Friday at 1. Stick around 1:30. I'll be performing, and that's going to be one for the record books. And then I'm partying the rest of the fucking weekend. Yeah.
Dude, that'd be so awesome to see ICP for performing in a big ass thunderstorm in the background.
Oh, right.
Just saying, that would be the shit.
I hear you. All right, what are we missing here? Drive to the gathering for Carnival Spirits. Soap pens. What's a soap pen? Grease pens. What up, Ronnie McMurder? As long as it ain't poop, yeah, we don't need that. Don Chaos, managing the Dead Camp. They just got that album released yesterday on Friday the 13th. Was that it? Or no? I'm thinking of, yeah, that's it. No Lives Matter. It's out now. Check it out. And we'll be seeing you at the gathering, Ronnie. We're going to fucking party it up. Let's see. Hell yeah. Yeah, it dropped yesterday. The No Lives Matter album. I checked it out already. It's on Spotify. Well, I don't know. Are we doing a music radar, Scotty, or do we not care this week?
Oh, I'm good. It's getting pretty late already.
Yeah, I actually don't mind skipping it either. In fact, tonight we're actually going to skip wheel spinning as well. I'm pulling an executive decision because today is one of those episodes where I have a prefixed song I'm playing. It's not going to be from the wheel. And 2, last week you guys decided you didn't want a giveaway. So this week we're not even doing a giveaway. Like, be careful what you wish for. I'm not doing the giveaway today, but next week at the gathering, stay subscribed. Make sure the notification bell is rung because we may go live at any given moment, to bring you guys, live footage from the gathering. I'm not shitting around, man. Like I will definitely, if I can, I will live stream, if not once, a couple of times, but I'm going to be
somebody needs to do it.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing GoPro filming. So you guys are going to see footage from me after the fact, and we're going to have a recap, afterwards. It's going to be back to business as normal every Saturday afternoon. But we'll have a lot to talk about because the gathering is going to be lit. So I'm fucking stoked. Don Chaos says that he'll film the seminar. That's what's up. Chaos, we can I've already tested it. StreamYards works great on my phone, so there's really no reason why we wouldn't be able to use StreamYards to just fucking put that seminar on Facebook and YouTube. Know what I'm saying? So that's what's up. Thank you, Chaos. Maybe I can bribe you into filming my set too. We'll talk about that later. You'll film it live? You talking about my set? All right. Well, I think since it's 10 minutes to the top of the hour, it's the perfect time to wrap it up.
Hell yeah, that's what's up.
Why are we laughing in the comments? God damn it, Scotty. I know it's you because you're mute and you're literally laughing on camera. You think you're funny.
Dude, yeah, Chaos put love, live, and I was trying to put laugh, like live, laugh, love, you know. And then he like made another comment, and then all these fucking comments come up with laugh, including your own. So I just thought it was funny.
Yeah, no, I see that. So, like, because you're logged in,
that's it.
You're like an admin. So, this is Carnival Spirits, man. That's so funny. Yeah, that's not really me laughing. That's Scotty, but.
Well, ain't that some shit? Y'all
funny.
finished? Y'all want to finish the show? I just finished grinding the last of the road weed. I gotta message sister, let her know that's done.
Hell yeah! And thank you, Shayna, who also is good with the live streaming and the filming. I appreciate you. Yeah, Ivy Killer. I wish we could party with you. I know a lot of you Canadians aren't making it, but one day, I hope.
Open up the border. Open up the border. Open up the border.
Like, seriously, we're not seeing a whole bunch of the overseas ninjas that we normally see at the gathering. England, Nanaho isn't making it from Japan this year because of COVID. So that sucks, you know? Yeah, one day, Ivy Killer, we'll kick it. It'll be the shit. But all right, listen, guys, I'm going to, like I said, we're not spinning a wheel. We're not doing a giveaway. But because yesterday was Friday the 13th, I actually have a song that I wrote, and this is prior to Rhinoglyphics. This is prior to Juggalo Agenda. It's not prior to Dear Joe and Joey, though. But I made this song produced by Zeppo, or instrumentals, my homie Joe, and the concept. Well, the name of the song is "Fear of Friday the 13th," and I mean I looked it up, and there is an actual like phobia of the number 13, like a irrational fear. There's tons of them. Fear of heights, fear of spiders, fear of the number 13, like, ooh, ah. But yeah, I made a song about it. And I'll have it be known that I am aware that I mispronounce the word that I am chanting in the song. Because what can I say? I learned it by looking it up, and I didn't know how it was said. So I do admit to mispronouncing the word in the song. The word I believe is Paraskavetica treophobia. What do you got there? Just that cool. They know the words. Oh, that's good. All right. Well, in the chat where it said that I was laughing, we'll just apply that to this because I'm laughing now. Holy shit, that was funny. All right, but yeah, so in honor of yesterday's Friday the 13th, we're going to play the song of the week, which is actually going to be a video I made when I was in New York City with my family on vacation. I went to the Guggenheim Museum, and I just filmed the shit out of this fucking wild museum exhibit, and I put together this montage, and I put it to the song Fear of Friday the 13th. So enjoy this, and when it's done, we'll say goodbye and wrap it up, and we'll see you at the gathering. All right, thanks, y'all.
It's Friday at the end of the work week. Friday, as you're listening, don't speak. You feel that sharp pain in your teeth? Yeah, I'm scared to death of Friday the 13th. What's gotten into your paranoia? Stuff in the country phobia. Blackout, wake up in the a speech who's scared of death, not Friday the 13th. Cold features so superstitious. Eric's got vitagogia. Raw meat to mad cows delicious. Eric's got vitagogia. 13 people sit down to dinner. Eric's got vitagogia. And all 13 die within the year. Eric's got vitagogia. Mousetrap, lost in the garden maze. Eric's got vitagogia. Backtracking, roll footsteps for days. Deep six helicopters chasing ya. The wicked shit gave you dinomania. It's Friday. Life is a cartoon. Friday. We're all barking at the moon. If there's an evil inside of me, why would I be afraid of Friday the 13th? Friday. Got one foot in the grave. Friday. Finally, we're getting paid. A machine will have a job in a week. It's all because of Friday the 13th. Fuck that, I made my own luck. Get a clue to what you gotta do. Conspiracy, agree to disagree. I don't give a fuck what anybody believes. Friday the 13th is just another day to me. It's Friday. Reality's far from gone. Mind sweep inside the Panopticon. Good grief, you gotta be kidding me. You're still scared of Friday the 13th. Fucking dope, man. I haven't heard that song in forever. I enjoyed the fuck out of that.
Dude, that footage was insane.
Wow.
That was crazy.
I really went ham in the museum and like just filmed tons of shit. I mean, that was some wild shit too.
What year did you film that?
That might have been like early Carnival Spirits years, like 2011, 2010.
Is that place still open?
That museum, yeah, it's a famous museum, but it's always different exhibits inside. So that was like, a specific exhibit of like really surreal sculptures hanging in midair, like of all fucking weird shit in all levels. Like as you go up the spiral, and that's how the museum is. You walk up the spiral on the edges, and all the art is in the middle, and all the art changes over the years. Yeah,
that was dope.
Yep. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and listening, and much love to all of you. And shout out to everybody doing their thing. Everyone performing at the gathering. I'm looking forward to it. Everyone releasing music. Like Dead Camp, and also, since we didn't do the music radar, I just want to give another special shout out to MC Snacks. He's not gathering, so I didn't invite him this week, but he did drop another fucking song. The third single from his new album is out, and it's dope. So check that shit out. Go check out the link to my music radar. It's in the description. And check out all the music that came out that's on my radar. Simple as that. It's 7 o'clock, so I'm gonna fucking wrap it up. And one more fucking shout out to Sister Hatchet for being our special guest. And here's my my little animated. Did you catch this in the beginning of the show, Scotty?
No, I didn't. That's cool.
So I can bring it back. I just I don't know. When I made the flyer and I saw the hand, and I was just like, oh, imagine if I could just like South Park that shit and like animate it. So I made it happen. But all right, I'm done rambling. Everybody have a great night. If you're gathering, church, Scotty, guys, travel safe. Everybody else, like, safe fucking travels. Let's get there safe, and let's gather our asses off and You know, and much love to everybody watching. You know, you guys are always tuning in. I'll be back. I'll be back again after the gathering as scheduled for sure with the dope ass recap. And the special guest for after the gathering is definitely attending. So, you know, and I think, you know, we'll probably invite, you know, everybody else who gathered back on the stream. You know, the usual suspects will be there to bask in the glory. I think having a 420 session is going to be the new thing. I'm just going to have a mass link that goes out. You know, if you want to smoke with us, hit the link. And we will definitely see you, Hatchet Rob. Much love. All right. I'm BeastMaster. You guys are awesome. Thanks again. Always remember to fuck the fuck off, motherfuckers. Peace the fuck out.